Welcome back to another AC Unity stream with our Stove and all mission objectives challenge. And yeah, we're gonna continue with sequence 8 today with the King's Correspondence and the September Massacres. And kind of like the start of the reign, or what will be the reign of terror. But yeah, before we go into the game, let's go ahead and take care of this real quick here. Then it's time to go back. So today is definitely gonna focus still on a lot of the side content. I still wanna finish with sequence 8, but yeah, the focus should definitely be on getting more for co-op missions, terror stories, murder mysteries, and social club missions done. That's a mission we haven't done yet, and would be quite good to do, because we can get good items out of it. Let's have a look if we can find people to play with.
You're a corpse, you bloody pig-sitter!
It's not really a mission I want to do alone, because it is extremely difficult to stove it. It's again kind of like dependent on like a time limit, because you have to escort Mirabeau, I think it is. And kind of like you have to guard the woman's march, right? Which is kind of like independently from you moving. There's like tons of guards designed for 4 players, so I'm not gonna be doing that by myself for sure. Even with 4 players, it would be difficult to stealth it. So, yeah. I have to wait until we find people. It's early in the day though, so I guess some people still might not be playing co-op. So we're gonna have a look later again. Smoky yet robust. Stop violent royalist Schwans from burning neighboring vineyards. Royalist Schwans are attacking neighborhood vineyards in an attempt to intimidate anyone who doesn't support the movement. Go to the farmlands to the south, protect the vineyards, and defeat the attacking Schwans.
You go on there, wandering around this neighborhood. Well, I've got something for you here. Everything all right, my friend? Citizen?
Our first citizen for the day. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Let's go to high ground first, yeah? I guess berserking here would be quite sensible. Might be that we get detected by like a random berserk detection. But if it happens, I'm not gonna count it right, because it's just straight up a bug within the gameplay mechanic. It increases their awareness so much they would just literally detect anything in a certain radius if they see it. Even if you would be like normally, for example, at the height where we don't see you, like up here. Okay, let's search for some strong targets here.
De te voir, citoyen. Come back here! I'll turn you into horse and jam! You! Not one of them. Not your lucky day.
Jesus, how many red guards are around this place? It's crazy, you know, there's like lots of guards inside and guards patrolling it. Plus these two guys guarding like a chest. So many citizens already. Yeah, they're still here. Nah. They were inside a smoke bomb. Shouldn't have been detecting me there. So I think going forward we kinda like have to go with a rule where essentially if I get detected for only a second, you know, or like less than a second, and I'm basically stealthy immediately afterwards, you know, like they kind of like detected me the moment that I shot them, but they're still kind of like, you know, stunned by the smoke bomb immediately afterwards, which indicates it's kind of like not really a detection in that sense, you know, because they don't continue seeing you. It's gonna be something that can also happen in Valhalla, should be played quite often, you know, where there's kind of like millisecond detections, even though they don't really continue seeing you. I kinda counter those in AC2, but yeah, I think I shouldn't have done that actually, especially with throwing knives, because it essentially prevented me from using them. Since you always have like a millisecond detection. Whenever you kill somebody with it.
They're burning our crops!
It's the shooter! Over there! Fire!
Citizen! 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 Citizen!
Citizen?
Citizen! Citizen!
Hey, what happened, Ja? Welcome in. Yeah, man, we had like so many citizens with these guys here. There were like 13 guards inside this location, staying close together. So whenever somebody like even started seeing you, they were like, citizen, citizen. Oh yeah. Almost 40k there for that Paris story. Or social club, actually. Am I going to do co-op today too? That's a plan, yeah. Should I find people to play with at least? I've already looked for the Women's March co-op, but didn't find people yet.
A massive improvement, no doubt.
But yeah, I would like to finish with most of the co-op and heist mission today, I think. I'm not poor and sick and hungry in-game anymore. Only sick and hungry now. I'm not poor anymore.
Here now, I want to talk to you. Whose side are you on then? What do you
Je me rappelais que j'avais quelque chose à faire.
Alors ça sent les
Tous se
ennuis.
refusent.
Nous avions convenu de tous. Qu'est-ce que je vais dire à maître François?
Il n'y a aucun mal à regarder.
Vicious versus.
Pour quelques pièces, vous pourriez...
Cover André Cheney's satirical versus.
You there? Are you the muse to answer my call?
André Chenier was a student of the classics in ancient Greece, rubbed shoulders with the foremost literary and aristocratic circuits, and was noticed for his writing. His ambition was to become the modern Homer. During the revolution, he contributed to the Journal of Paris, denouncing the revolution's excesses and openly criticizing Robespierre, Marat, and the painter Jacques-Louis David, with satirical poems. Having become a target during the September massacres, he left Paris for the provinces. He was arrested and guillotined in 1794.
The pleadings of a poet with the honor of France in his heart. Say the name Jacques-Louis David and see if you don't gag on the sound. Well, I have written a series of poems satirizing the life of that most despicable propagandist. Sadly, the final verses are under lock and key in my abode. If you could retrieve them, the people of France would learn the truth about David and his confabulations. And my legacy would be assured. Go.
Have you read the Chenier verses? Oh God, I thought I might sing with laughter.
David is a snake, you know. He changes allegiance as quickly as money changes hands. How sad to see such a talent bought for so little.
David painted for the king. Now he works for Robespierre. And if all this crumbles to dust, he'll work for the next despot with a heavy purse. That's how these things work, sadly.
I kinda need to restock on Berserk blades and stuff, actually. Let's go ahead and quickly go ahead to a shopkeeper here.
Stop! Right bloody there!
You know, it's a part of a mission, so doesn't matter. I haven't gotten to the, mission location yet. Yeah, once we get inside the mission location and we get detected by outside patrolling guards, it will be counterful. And not if I go like to a shopkeeper or anything.
You tell me. Gone too far now. Give me the names or I'll cut you off. That's because you know you're lying to me. What's that I got in the shell? You trying to pass me? Stop you right there! Don't run off! Listen up, and listen good. Are you bloody seriously scared of me? Is this some sort of theatrical farce? It has me laughing, it really... Damn it! Who's the guilty one then? Where are you?
Si vous espériez passer inaperçu, c'est raté.
Vous êtes un voleur, je parie. Dehors avant que ma foi, si vous aviez l'intention de me faire peur.
En voilà un qui n'inspire pas confiance.
I've never understood poems myself. What's in these we should worry about?
Colourful metaphors, trenchant hyperbole, that sort of thing. All the sort of rubbish the overeducated adore.
We're looking to kill a man over a few metaphors?
As good as any other given reason these days.
C'est vrai, c'est vrai.
Wonder if the sniper can actually see through the glass there. Doesn't seem like.
La malhonnêteté incarnée.
There's lots of people down here. Like I should probably take out this sniper. Because they might detect me if I go even like 1 inch out of a doorstep there. What a warning. Okay, there's like people that alert them there. That's actually good for us. Potentially at least. What the fuck is happening here? went pretty well actually.
My verse! Bravo, mon ami, bravo! Now all of France may hear the conclusion of Le Jeu de Paume and see the true hues that colour Jacques-Louis David. Oh, they'll lose their heads with laughter, I guarantee.
Citizen!
Okay, let's head over here. I always like the music that is being played when you complete a side mission. Yeah, I do like it quite a bit as well, actually. It's a nice little jingle. It reminds me I could kind of like create variations as well of like mission past sounds from like various games. The American Prisoner. Recover Thomas Paine's original manuscripts.
There's a document that the council wants to recover. The Rights of Man. The author is in the prison just down the street. You've got a good chance to talk to him right now, while they give the prisoners an exercise break. His name is Thomas Paine.
Hey there, Ernesto. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Can I go up here? Apparently not.
Who's this man, Paine? Writer or something? From the wrong side of Robespierre.
I've got this area.
Whoops.
How's the boy? Sick again. A little extra to get her to a doctor.
The rectal.
Furthermore, in common cause with tyranny. Can't you see I'm busy? Shit.
Thomas Paine. During the American Revolutionary War, Paine's pamphlet Common Sense fortified the resilience of the colonial troops and populace. Paine, a former corset maker, Quaker and privateer from Britain, revolutionized the political thinking of his time with his passionate invective. After the American Revolution, Paine played radical thinker to Edmund Burke's intellectual conservative in a clash over the implications of the French Revolution. Paine's book-length defense of the revolution and the rights of man was condemned as libelous in Britain and provided intellectual succor to the anti-monarchists in France. He became extremely unpopular and took refuge in Paris, where he was warmly welcomed, particularly by the Girondists. He even founded a newspaper with a Condorcet. Granted honorary French citizenship, he was elected to the convention, where he sat attentively despite his inability to speak French. He argued openly against the execution of Louis XVI, suggesting that he be exiled to the United States instead. Robespierre later had him arrested and thrown into prison. Paine narrowly escaped the guillotine and eventually returned to the United States. Escaping the guillotine but ending up in the States, the final proof that there is indeed a fate worse than death. No worries, Harbinger. You have a good lunch break, and I catch you later.
What is it?
I'm here to get the rights of man.
That'll take some doing. Damn warden took it. Bastard took all my scribblings. I'll tell you what. You go find it and my other 2 tracts, and I'll let you keep it. It's all rubbish anyway. But I'd like those other 2 back. I wasn't finished with those. He's got a posh estate over by Les Invalides. Go knows about there.
Whose side are you on then?
What are you saying?
On it.
Vous êtes en...
Hey there, Molecule. Welcome in.
There's one.
Oh shit. One sniper apparently saw me there, shooting. Well, that one I'm gonna count. They literally saw me in that 1 second window possible. Rip. You're doing good. How are you? Thank you for asking, Molecule. I'm doing good as well, having a nice day so far. Definitely been looking forward to playing more of Unity, of a stealth challenge.
Come with me.
But yeah, it's also been definitely quite challenging, you know, like this game has lots of missions, so you just have to deal with like tons of guards and stuff. It's also super fun. Another citizen. Oh yeah, that Berserk Blade is a really nice aspect to use as well, you know. Getting them to kind of like be stunned for a couple of seconds, you can assassinate them still. Even works out of combat, that you can like Berserk somebody in combat, then assassinate them. Yeah, same here, Molecule. I've done a couple of completionist runs with this, and at one point also tried to get all of the achievements too. And yeah, just learn so much about the game if you have to play it for such a long time. Jesus.
You can't just bloody do what you please on my...
Nice, Sano. That's exactly where I wanted you to go. I could have gone wrong very quickly there.
Age of Reason. Good.
Damn, so 100 hours. Yeah, that checks out, I guess, with how much you have to do. What's also kind of tricky, I guess, is if you have to collect all of the chests, because if you don't have a chest map, then you gotta review all of them yourself, right? And finding all of them would also take ages without having that. Unfortunately, I had Helix credits from when the game launched, and they kind of like tried to make up with you know, the people that have actually bought the game on launch. So with those Helix credits, I could at least get the map for all of the chests in the game. But thinking about just like trying to review them yourself would be insane. What are we doing?
All three.
Vas-y, va le voir pour lui expliquer la situation. Je suis sûr qu'il t'écoutera avec...
Oh, did all of these guys just respawn? Apparently. Yeah, these guys did respawn, actually.
Have you got them all? Don't know why I wanted them back. It's all rubbish. Here, keep the rights of man if it's so damned important to you.
I could break you out of here.
Break out? Christ, no. Let them do what they will with me. It's a matter of principle, man.
Oh, he got his principles in check then. Ah, okay, gotcha, molecule. Interesting. So you got it for $3 for the game and $4 for the DLC because it did take down, if I made the DLC free entirely, right? At some point. And if you had purchased it, then you would basically get like a refund or kind of like you could also choose from a game that they selected from their library. So I'm surprised you could even pay for the DLC, to be honest, because... Or do you mean like the smaller DLCs, not the Dead Kings? I like the DLC packages for the game, like including weapon packs and stuff. Ah, okay, I gotcha. I thought you meant the Dead Kings DLC. But yeah, that's true, like those ones you can still pay for. It is kind of funny, you know, how like the default price is more then as you say, like Unity on sale. Other DLCs also get on sale sometimes, but yeah, not quite as often as a base game, I guess. Yeah, sorry, I kind of misunderstood you there. I thought you were talking about the Dead Kings DLC.
Citizen Lavoisier.
Citizen? Flying boy. Rescue Pierre Simon Laplace and prevent an electrical experiment from going awry.
Ah, it's a stroke of luck you found me just now. Do you know the mathematician Pierre Simon Laplace? One of the fittest minds in France, I'd wager. Yet his natural skepticism and, how shall I say, agnostic attitudes have made him a target for the fanatics in Paris. Against my warnings, he crossed the wrong people and now finds himself under house arrest. I fear he'll answer to the guillotine if we don't free him quickly.
Yeah, that's true, Molecule. I've also had to get those DLC packages to kind of like give a full experience. Thankfully I got them on sale. But yeah. Kinda curious, you know, they didn't make that one free as well. Instead of just Dead Kings. Pierre Simon Laplace. Born in 1749, scientist Pierre Simon Laplace became one of France's foremost mathematicians. He collaborated with chemist Antoine Lavoisier to show that water was a compound of hydrogen and oxygen. In his 5-volume work Celestial Mechanics, published in 1789, he calculated the movements of the planets as well as determining their form and their influence on the tides. He eventually received the Legion of Honor and worked to reorganize France's prestigious École Polytechnique. Yeah, exactly, Molecule. And those who pre-ordered the DLC, I guess, kind of like had the choice to choose from games like, I think it was Far Cry 4 and The Crew at the time. Hey there, Chaotic, welcome in. It's going good, thank you. Yeah, just working on some side mission to start today off with. But yeah, it's been going pretty good, considering we had some very tough missions. We've only got to take the once yet. How are you today? Yeah, that's the shame with Unity, you know, that they really had like a potential there to achieve something truly great in terms of like what could be like the next big thing in the evolution of Assassin's Creed. And while it is in some ways, you know, it just is unpolished in others. And watching the behind the scenes for Unity, you can clearly see that they were just under so much stress and pressure. And they just simply didn't have enough time, you know. If I would have gotten like another year, you know, we would have gotten a whole different level of like perfection. So in that case, you know, a delay would probably have been good for the game, even if it wouldn't have been good for Ubisoft in short term. Yeah, I'd definitely be down for some co-op stuff today for sure. I still have to finish a couple of missions. When would you be down to play Chaotic?
Thank you, brother. I've been unfairly detained, merely for disrupting a dangerous experiment. Some damned fools mean to induce a man to fight using electricity alone. Yet I know their experiment will kill the subject dead. Carry this Leyden jar to the experiment and swap it with theirs unseen. The charge on this one is significantly smaller and will harm no one. Hurry now, before it's too late.
It's like, who did this? Maybe the guy who this one is talking to? Never mind, it's fine.
Monsieur Allemand made a similarly stupid mistake, and it nearly cost him his life. The shock knocked him arse over chin, just like that. Hurt like hell, and he doesn't remember a thing.
Yeah, absolutely, Molecule. The more the better. Definitely love to get some support on the co-op missions, because some of them are extremely difficult to do solo, and especially if you want to do it stealthily too. Like the Woman's March, I would never see myself soloing and stealthing all the way through because of the time pressure you have escorting the march. So I definitely need some help for that mission, especially. Alright, sounds good, Chaotic. We can start some co-op here after this current side mission. Should be done any second now.
Applications of a miracle such as this are endless, a marvel of French ingenuity.
Un coup comme ça, c'est du complètement.
I've never seen anything like it. Behold the future. Using the principles of science, we are able to make any number of objects resist the pull of the earth. Unbelievable!
Okay, first mission, I wanna make sure that I have the longest disguise duration possible, because we need it here to sabotage the device. So gonna go for the Sansalot code here for a sec. Sounds good, Chaotic. I'm gonna accept that here in a sec.
Consider this, the flying boy. Through infusing him with electric virtue, all manner of things stick to his body and resist the pull of the earth. This is made possible by the force of electric virtue. The applications...
Oh yeah.
Mais tout ça, c'est de la fiance. Maman, ici. C'est tout de même particulièrement hideux. J'ai trouvé ce que vous cherchiez.
Yeah, sounds good, molecule. Let me just have a look here at you play real quick. So I think you added me on Xbox, didn't you, Chaotic? Could you try adding me on Uplay? Yeah, I'm on PC here. I'm not sure we can play together if you're on console, to be honest. We can try, I guess, but not sure. Oh, look at that. An Enigma. Yeah, that's what I thought too. No crossplay. Well, never mind. I appreciate the thought though. But yeah, Molecule, we can play together for sure, granted that you are on PC. Just let me know once you're ready, and no rush or anything. Sagittarius. Great minds reach for heaven, men of the south gaze north, 4 nations seek the truth. So I think this is actually about the college we've just been to. I haven't unlocked the viewpoint here though, so don't have it marked as a location. Yeah, I think it's this building over there, isn't it? I think so. That's the one molecule. Yeah, just crocodile. Singular.
Citizen!
Citizen? I think it's here. Where the sun rises on the face of Robert's school, eyes turn upward to the sky from a domed peak. The sun rises on the face of Robert's school. Are we talking about this building over there? Because it's kind of like facing east, right? But again, we haven't unlocked the database entry for this location. I could probably just get the viewpoint, and I think it's probably that place too. I do think it's this one, but who knows. reverse molecule. Take your time.
On dirait que ça s'agite là-bas.
Citoyen, une cocarde à ta boutonnière?
Massacrés. Ils n'ont pas fait quartier. Particulièrement hideux.
Actually, this doesn't seem to be the place we're looking for. Gotta look for a different one. Sounds good, molecule. Gonna take care of that here in a sec. Could also be this location over there. Just looking for kind of like a dome. Let's have a look.
Un acrobate? C'est comme ça, ouvrez l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre soirée. Pas tarder. Ouvrez l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre monde. S'il chargeait.
Which one am I doing? These are a pain to complete. So currently I'm doing Sagittarius. And yeah, it definitely can be. I remember especially the first time I had to look up like guides and stuff to solve them. But nowadays I really enjoy solving them myself because you kind of like have to study the database a little bit and yeah, it's kind of like fun if you've done it before and have like a bit of an idea what they're about. But yeah, it can definitely be tricky sometimes. Ah, yeah, it's the Sorbonne. Okay, where's the Sorbonne? Wo? Le Louvre. Châtelet. Palais Royal. Ah, that is. Yeah, they were like mentioning Robert's school, and was like the first thing mentioned in the database entry. Okay, and there's a dome peak over there. Far from the river, those men who observe gaze up at the stars. Okay, that's definitely talking or mentioning the observatory. I think it might be this location over there, actually. To be honest. It's like all the way in the south, which I think is over here. Yeah, that should be it.
What are you doing? Did you see that? He just came and thief! De quoi peut-il s'agir?
Et l'œuvre fondatrice qui a bouleversé notre temps. Je vais aller acheter la gazette et la lire loin d'ici.
Oof. Chase Templar outfit. No thanks. We don't need that over here.
S'il le faut, nous raserons. Et regarde-moi. Your tavern last night was decided I don't.
Yeah, that should be it. L'Observatoire de Paris. There we go. Alright, perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and accept your invite via molecule. And yeah, if you're down, we can definitely do some co-op. There's definitely some 2-player missions that I haven't done yet too. So we could focus on those. Yes, I gotta do the Infernal Machine for 2 players. The Jacobin raids. And moving Mirabeau. And there's also some heists we could do together as well. You live in India and it's so hot right now that the game keeps stuttering due to high temps. Damn. That really sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Molecule. So if you don't wanna play with like stutters and stuff, I can definitely understand that too. That's no worries. Just let me know. Yeah, no worries. I can shoot another invite here. Maybe I gotta stay inside the game here. But to work. I can also try shooting you an invite via Uplay actually, Molecule. But yeah, let me first try joining you here with the invite. Okay, maybe I have to do it via Uplay. Let me see. Oh yeah, gotta accept it there. I couldn't join the session. Try again later. Well then. Let me try inviting you via Uplay. See if it works. Because I've done it from like in-game, I guess. I don't think the servers are down. Because I could search for co-op earlier, actually. But sometimes it's like an issue with the NAT type as well. But it isn't like compatible between 2 users. That is weird because sometimes like a person can invite 2 people that couldn't invite each other. Hey the Gamer Loop, welcome in. It's going good, thank you. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Yeah, I couldn't join the session, unfortunately. It showed me the same error that you've gotten. I did send you another invite via Uplay. Did that work, or did it also send you an error? Going really good. That's nice to hear, Gamer Loop. How far have you gotten with AC2 actually? I hope you're still enjoying exploring Venice and stuff.
Il y a une boulangerie. Vigorous, idiot! You won't escape me! Shoot the bloody mountain goat!
The bloody mountain goat. Amazing. Yeah, that's me, the mountain goat.
All the said.
Sequence 7 done, really liking it so far. Nice. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I would love to play AC2 again with like fresh eyes. Because it was one amazing experience playing for the first time. Especially like back when the game launched, you know. And it felt like the next big thing, in a way. But yeah, Molecule, it seems like it doesn't work. I guess the only way we could make it work would probably be with setting your NIT type to open or something. I'm not sure if you know how to do that or setting it up. Yeah, I did try that, but I can accept the new one here too. Let's see if it works this time. But yeah, there you go. It says couldn't join the session. Try again later. So, question Molecule, if you go to the main menu to play together and click play co-op now, does it search for you? Like, can you search for a game? Or is it like saying that you're disconnected? Yeah, no worries, Molecule. Take your time. I'm gonna go and do another Paris story. In the meantime, Cassini's Constellations. Recover the Comte de Cassini's papers from the Paris Observatory.
I am the Comte de Cassini.
Jean-Dominique Cassini. An astronomer from a family of scientific men, Cassini was born at the Paris Observatory on June 30th, 1748. In 1770 he entered the Royal Academy of Sciences and would gradually take his father's place at the Paris Observatory. During the Revolution, Cassini was commissioned to rethink the system of measurement. He thus set about devising the metric system. Cassini also participated in the plotting of a general map of France. His aristocratic background brought him into conflict with the National Assembly, who began opposing his plans for the observatory. He eventually resigned and was subsequently imprisoned. Released 7 months later, he withdrew his provincial Chateau de Thury.
Some months ago, the director of the Paris Observatory.
The National Assembly meddles in everything.
We must flee to the countryside, but I have foolishly left several celestial observations in the observatory itself.
It would be ever so delightful if you could recover those.
One of the people that I killed are still dead, actually. Of a respawned. So I really need to find a shopkeeper.
Hey now! Would you... Hey! That's not yours! Someone stop him!
There must be one somewhere. Guess I will have to get the viewpoint here before I can even see anything. Fair enough.
Where? Look, is it really worth dying?
Oh, that jump. Amazing.
Yeah, je ne sais pas trop quoi en penser.
Very graceful right there. Okay, got a shopkeeper right over there.
Come here! I'll squash you like a bloody maggot you are!
It's a fun fact, but Cassini is quite important, of course, in terms of like the planets, constellations and stuff, and his kind of like research on measurements and all that. And one of the composers for this game, Sarah Schachner, who also went on to make the soundtrack for Origins and Sum of Valhalla, she actually made like a soundtrack only dedicated to Cassini. And some of like the modern kind of like recordings of planets. And there's a really cool track that you release on YouTube. It's like an interpretation of hers, I guess, about his research and all that. And it's absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Might actually showcase that at a later point. And it sounds a lot like Origins soundtrack actually, because it was also released around the same time. You can really hear like the influence.
I'll have a word. Jean.
Graham, what's happened? Someone there.
For some reason, Arno had to do parkour there. That he survived.
J'en prends bonne note. J'y réfléchirai. Je sais pas.
Yeah, pendering the 100 here. Definitely gonna get that today for sure.
Ah, yes. These observations confirm several of my ideas.
My husband means to say, thank you for your much-needed help.
Let's quit this city, my love, while we're able.
Should also have an initiate chest nearby here. Indeed.
Sûrement évadé d'un asile.
Bonjour, si...
Cela tout l'air d'avoir encore quelque chose.
Voilà.
Ah, now you got cold feet! Come here, and I'll ice the rest of you!
Actually change the outfit here. Let's go for the McFarlane Master Assassin outfit. Also go for a heavy weapon here. We have a bit of money, so we could get one of the 25k weapons. Like the great Flamberge. Or the Viking's Remains. This exotic weapon can deliver massive amounts of damage with both ends. Yeah, that's massive.
J'espère qu'il n'est pas sujet au vertige.
Risque le tiers-état. Qui n'a pas son exemplaire? Déjà 40 000 lecteurs.
Hey! You want some fun? I'll happily cut your innards out to play with!
Veux-tu connaître la vérité des derniers événements parisiens? Mais si tu veux, je ne sais juste pas encore.
No! Still fair! Sit!
I like how I'm saying shit and stuff, but they don't attack me. Even investigate the body and ignore me. Amazing. Okay, let's get another viewpoint here. Make solving the Nostradamus enigmas also much easier.
De respirer.
Another initiate chest. And I wonder if you could like go up here and then jump to the right there. Because it does work sometimes depending on the distance, but I think this might be too tricky. Distance wise. Yeah, quite sure it doesn't work. Enough. Okay, let's actually go back to the Café Théâtre, because we have a bit of money to pick up. And there's also another Café Théâtre mission we could be doing, which I think might even be the last one. Maybe second last.
Good morning, sir.
Decent profits.
I saw Madame Gouze and Monsieur Pusier last night.
Did you indeed? Doing what, I wonder?
Couldn't say. They were out by the back wall around midnight, talking all quiet-like. Monsieur seemed upset, kept talking about nunneries and how there wouldn't be any more soon.
Hmm. And what were you doing out by the back wall at midnight?
Nothing. Just taking the air.
No doubt.
Very convincing. Let's get a morning cup of coffee here.
Morning, monsieur.
Yeah, sounds good, Molecule. Yeah, still couldn't join the session. Or I can try shooting you another invite if you like. Maybe that works.
Et là, je lui dis que ces cuirs sont de mauvaise qualité. Et ce maraud me gifle.
Hey, the bastard. I didn't pay for that. That's true. Yeah, Arno has the benefit of owning this place, I guess. And everything inside. I can have as many coffees as I like. Didn't work. Damn. That really sucks. Sorry you had to go through that, all the trouble, Molecule. Only for it not to work. You just continue Markham City, you suppose? Yeah, no worries whatsoever. Thanks for trying and for the effort, Molecule. I appreciate it.
Please note that all citizens are encouraged to show their patriotism and join lustily in this new Marseillaise version of the battle hymn for the Army of the Rhine. It's really quite catchy and assembly approved. Are your trousers too loose? Does your overcoat leave you sodden and frozen of a wet night? Then you need Sondon's expert advice. Tailors to the people for over 50 years. See what our experience can do for you. On behalf of the National Legislative Assembly, Citizen Brissot stresses the need for all citizens to be on guard. The machinations of Brunswick, D'Artois, Condé, Gonvion, Rouix, and the rest demand we remain vigilant.
So many citizens. Yeah, no worries, Molecule. I mean, nothing, you know, one can do there. It just sucks that between some players it's easier to connect and some it isn't. But yeah, if somebody else joins the co-op later, maybe Afro or Shebetta, then we could try actually getting those ones as like the inviter. There's a chance they might be able to invite you and me. So yeah, if somebody's coming on later for co-op, we can try again. If you like. If not, that's no worries either. Eva Puls, welcome in. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the next Café Théâtre mission. There's still 2 left.
Good morning to you, sir.
With Madame Bertin's costumes on the rack, we're sure to draw a more fashionable crowd.
The Queen's Necklace. One of Mademoiselle Gauzet's contacts has tricked Renard to get the Queen's Necklace. Take delivery of it. Or Madame, I guess. This unlocks the new curtains in the Café Théâtre.
Our friends, les Actes des Apôtres, are up to their tricks again. Thanks to Colette, we know they acquired the Sancy diamond in a raid on the royal treasury. We suspect that their leader, a man known as Renard, plans to sell it to finance a major attack. We can't let that happen. One of our agents is in place to make the buy using counterfeit livres. Go to Bièvre and make sure it all goes smoothly.
Ava Rains, welcome in.
Your town
I don't do business with anyone of your ilk. Let me through.
Selling more than you let on.
Open up your arse.
What cheer?
Yeah, who doesn't love a nice refreshing early morning bath in this dirt river?
My God, the prince!
Faites un peu attention. Ah, bienvenue. C'est notre temps. L'homme qui a inspiré la création de l'Assemblée.
Il n'a plus toute sa tête.
I'll have a word with you. Honor, Godspeed. Stop you! Yes, you!
Stop you. Yes, you, citizen.
What happened?
Renard smelled a rat. His men took off with the diamond. You'll have to get it back. We have a man waiting to smuggle it out of the country, but only if you can get it to him within the hour. Hurry.
Within the hour, huh? Well, I guess you have a lot of time here to get this done. Because the game is essentially locking in like one time of a day either way.
You have it?
Right here. Nice work. Don't worry, the stone will be safely in Russia.
Merci.
Nice, that went really good actually. Because this mission isn't too easy to completely stealth sometimes. Oh yeah, only one Café Théâtre mission left here. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to search for a co-op mission now. And the one I wanna be doing is moving Mirabeau, because it does connect to the one that we've been doing last time with the main story, where Mirabeau has died, the mentor of the Assassin Brotherhood, betrayed by one of his own, Belle. And this is kind of like the aftermath of him dying, because he's not only the mentor of the Assassin Brotherhood, right? He's also like a very important political figure of a national assembly. And I think what was astounding about him, like as a political figure, was that he was like part of the aristocracy, I guess, but he was actually part of the Third Estate representation, I think, or something. Something like that. But yeah, let's see if we can find somebody to play this with. Rains, yesterday you said you would share your first impressions on Syndicate. You think you're a bit past first impressions since you're on Sequence 7, but as for your thoughts of the game, usually you're against games boring animations, but you love Unity's animations, so you don't mind for this game. You thought you wouldn't like the comment, but you do. You love the setting, and overall you just love the game. We'll probably finish the story today. Oh yeah, that's awesome progress, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. I do think Syndicate has a lot going for it, you know. Has lots of fun gameplay mechanics too. I actually quite enjoyed the burrow kind of like conquest activities, like gang hideouts, the child liberations and stuff. And also quite enjoyed like the gang and having your own kind of like hideout and upgrades you could get and stuff. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. So just fair warning, to start Sequence 8, you have to have completely liberated 3 districts of London. In case you haven't done that yet. So yeah, to finish the game you have to first unlock 3 districts completely liberated, and then you can do Sequence 8 and finally 9.
Listen to me! I said I want all...
Le ciel met ses trompettes en meurtrier. Regarde! Quelqu'un a été tué!
You have 2 liberated? I gotcha. Yeah, 1 more and you should like receive a letter of a train, and then you can start Sequence 8 from there at any time actually. You could technically play Sequence 8 even before finishing Sequence 7. Okay, doesn't seem like we're finding someone to play with yet. So let me actually do a heist by myself. We can do the Catacomb Raider. The Templars are hiding stolen valuables under the Saint-Germain-des-Prés Abbey. The assassins need you to recover them.
The Saint-Germain-des-Prés Abbey. Pretty swanky. This was founded in the 6th century, which means it existed centuries before France was even a thing. Of course, once the revolution happened, churches weren't super popular, so the abbey was ransacked and turned into a warehouse. The Templars took advantage of this and stole some valuable artifacts. You need to get them back.
Okay, there's a lot of guards at one entrance. Check the other over here.
Who's coming after Jacques? You bleeding bastard! Die!
Dad! Someone got me shot.
Oh, get over here! I'll finish you quick if you ask nice! Shit! Better keep my eyes open. Son, please, don't hold this shit up.
Jesus, how many guards?
No! Gilbert! Shit!
Oh!
I like how he's like leaning on an invisible wall there. Amazing. Get off Jacob's top hat. But it's definitely historically accurate, I guess. To have a top hat like that.
How are you, Danielle?
I actually want to get this viewpoint here. I know it's kind of risky doing that during a mission here, but it's alright. Also like that skill points are XP based instead of getting them from missions. That's fair too, yeah. It definitely felt like a natural progression system, you know, having them unlocked for anything that you do in the game, really. Because anything you do really adds to the XP that you're getting. It also means you're kind of like getting maxed out with the leveling quite early if you do completionist, but yeah. So the game isn't really like locking you in terms of like how strong it can be at a certain point of the story, right? I mean, you could technically get to sequence 3 and be level 9 by the end of it, I think. Depending how much side stuff you do. Oh, fuck. I thought it was only one guy. Of course I get detected after getting or deciding the viewpoint. It kind of looked like one person until I did the jump. Kind of wonder where a second person came from either way, right? Because I went to the side where I came from. And there was only like one guy patrolling. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna count it. Even if the mission was technically done at that point.
Il se passe quelque chose là-bas. A-t-il perdu la raison?
In a church that will stand for 1,000 years or more, 3 spires reach to heaven. The truth lies on the tallest one. A church that will stand for 1,000 years or more. Okay, so I guess this one over here. We gotta look for the highest one. Guess we're climbing back up here again. In the playground of the wealthy, assembled by the Medici clan, grand foyer would transport to the highest social ranks. Playground of the wealthy, huh? Well, I guess the Palais Etcher de Luxembourg would be the one. That is. The font of knowledge, plaything of angels, in the garden of life, men first learned sin. So we gotta look into the garden here. The palace.
Come here, you cowardly bastard!
Beneath your feet, the rich have their secrets. The sundial counts they spend amidst the worms and bones. Okay, so we gotta find an underground entrance here. Let's go for this one. It's right under here.
I have a mission for you.
Hey! Hold still, you runt! I've got a message for you!
Nice. Okay, so far not too bad. Still got tons of missions left here. I think I want to work on some social club missions next actually. Let's go over here to this one. Rouix remains. Assassinate Jack Rouix, lieutenant, as he incites his crowd to riot. Lee and Raj were a loose amalgam of extremist radicals. They were led by Jack Rouix, who famously incited food riots. Assassinate one of Jack Roux's lieutenants, preaching to a crowd of Sancelots in the courtyard of Hotel de Cluny.
Qu'il a bu.
You're royalists. What do you say? Hey, hey, you need to change that. Ah, parfait.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir ma femme. Et l'œuvre fondatrice qui a voulu...
Hey! Stay there, says I. Citizen, stop! Hey!
Politicians only listen to money and the sword. And we don't have any money. These bastards don't care if you starve. They don't care if you freeze. They don't care if you die. They're as bad as any king. Where's our food? Where is our bread?
There we go, that's the 100 citizens.
They've got the money. They've got the guns. But not for long, citizens. Let us go take them!
I kinda hope I could like berserk him, but apparently not.
What do you want then? Whose side are you on? What exactly are you accusing me?
I kinda wonder how much of the Helix rifts I've done at this point, like how much assassin intel we've gotten. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, we've gotten all of the intel there. I can still get 2 more intel in the Belle Époque tornado. So I think I actually want to do that next. Catch up on the modern day information we can get out of there. Hey the Maxi, welcome in. Good date here. Hope it's a good one for you so far. Don't mind this guy just standing in the air. He's allowed to do that. That's good to hear, Maxi. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Definitely having lots of fun replaying this game. But yeah, the stealth challenge has been quite difficult so far for sure. Because this game just throws like endless amounts of guards in like tight locations at you. That's been really fun. I've been having a good time so far. But yeah, right now we are at 28 detections total. And we haven't started sequence 8 yet. So still got a bit of a way to go.
Try to get as much data as you can, but remember to leave enough time to find the assassin. Let's hope that contains something valuable. Data is desyncing. You need to collect it or it'll be gone for good. Great find. This one's encrypted. Wait. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. Data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. I've been able to pinpoint our agent's location. This will come in handy. The data is breaking down. Get to it before we lose it. Operative located. That's it. You should be safe now. Quick! Time is running out. Data received. Data. Try to reach it before it's gone completely. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Great find. You're out of time. Hurry! You performed a great service for the Brotherhood, but others still need your help.
Okay, that's 2 out of 3 Assassin Intel collected. Gonna have a read on that before we continue here with the next one. We have 5, the Phoenix Project Report. Note, Melanie, this is one of the documents I mentioned. Now that your security clearance has been raised, I think it's time you understood the full picture. Level 8 security clearance only. It is a federal and international crime to read or possess these documents without proper authorization, UN Charter, Special Appendix C, NGO and Corporate Benevolence waivers. Violators will be punished to the full extent of the law. The Phoenix Project Special Report, 50th of September 2014. Part 1. Successes. While the general public remains content to generate amusing tornadoes of sound and fury over the basic facts of evolution, we have made such incredible progress in our study of the precursor hominid species that it renders these minor squabbles utterly irrelevant. Our advances, achieved through decades of diligent research and ingenious experimentation by Abstergo's best and brightest, have finally led us to a full understanding of the teleological origin of our species. We're now prepared to embark on our third major phase of research into our progenitor creators, the Homo sapien divinius, HSD hereafter. The first stages of Abstergo's study of HSD began with nominal efficiency in the 1950s, following Rosalind Franklin's pioneering but censored discovery of a triple helix DNA. Our scientists have achieved further success in the late 60s with the discovery of the fossilized remains of our HSD specimens near the base of Mount Kilimanjaro. Evidence of this precursor race have already been the subject of speculation and rumor for many centuries before, but with modern scientific techniques we were able to confirm their existence beyond any doubts. Phase 2 began in 1971 with the creation and funding of Abstergo's first official precursor habitation expedition. By the end of the decade, 7 large-scale Denisovan sites located in Europe, Africa, North America, and Asia had been discovered and partially excavated. These discoveries were not made without setbacks, however, and the quality of the data was often questionable. But we entered the 1980s with no doubts as to their importance. It was at this time too that a concerted effort was made to recover as many tools, artifacts, and curios as possible from these and other sites. Phase 3 has now been in full operation since 2004, guided by the explicit mandate to sequence an entire precursor genome by the year of 2018. So far, we feel we are in good position to meet the goal. In parallel with this project, an adjunct team has been tasked with the job of acquiring as many distinct samples as possible and extracting whatever useful genetic memories we can obtain. The work, tangentially related to the sequencing project, will be invaluable in the long term as a source of advanced scientific and historical knowledge. In conjunction with the HSD genome project, additional teams have been tasked with sequencing the genomes of related species in the Homo genus. To date, these teams have made the following progress: Homo sapiens divinius 4%, Homo sapiens sapiens complete, Homo neanderthalensis complete, Homo erectus 70%, Homo antecessor 4%, Homo ergaster 13%, Denisova hominins 2%, Homo habilis 16%, and Homo sapiens sedato 27%. Initial reports indicate that at least some of these hominids like us owe their existence to the precursor HSD species. The genome of Homo neanderthalensis Neanderthals, for example, bears unmistakably signs of deliberate craftsmanship. Further archaeological evidence indicates that Neanderthals may have been explicitly designed and built as a military or expeditionary force. Research into this field of study is in its infancy, but it is ongoing. Hey there, Molle. Welcome in. It's going very good, thank you. How are you today? Thank you for joining. Part 2, Challenges. Progress with the HSD genome has been slow since our project began in 2006 in collaboration with researchers at the Rosalind Franklin University. As the functional half-life of DNA is approximately 500 years, we are resigned to the fact that most remains of HSD organisms will contain at best 0.625% of their original information. Secondly, acquisition of actionable remains has been proven difficult. We suspect one reason may be that the HSD species at the height of its cultural development in 80,000 BCE had an almost universal preference for cremation over the elaborate burial rituals preferred by lesser hominids, ourselves included. We also know that following the large-scale Topa extinction event, the HSD species died off very rapidly as members of the Homo sapiens sapiens and Homo neanderthalensis advanced at a startling rate. Further evidence indicates that these latter species dismantled and salvaged almost all precursor sites as a means of survival. However, in recent months, we have discovered that the existence of two potentially fruitful sources of intact HSD DNA. One source has been confirmed recently, a recurring, though extremely rare breed of human male archetype, born with enough triple helix DNA to account for 5% to 6% of his total genome. Colloquially called sages by previous generations, these specimens, if captured alive or with enough genetic material intact, would enrich our search for precursor DNA samples immeasurably. The second source is classified pending confirmation, but early results are promising. Part 3. Next steps. The Tactics and Strategies Committees advise the following courses of action in the near future. 1. Utilize Animus technology to locate humans with trace amounts of embedded triple helix DNA, as has been demonstrated by the findings of a late Dr. Vidic, crossbreeding between HSD and HSS that occur on more than one occasion. Average ranges in normal humans typically run from 0.00002% to 0.0005% of a total genome, while the DNA acquired from subject 17 was an extraordinary 0.952%. And this right here is actually very important to understand how it works with the DNA, right? Like how much was in Desmond. Like Desmond has almost like 1% of ESO-DNA, which made him very important and made him like become the chosen one because he was one of the only people being capable of using the Apple of Eden. And it's important to understand that people like Eivor, for instance, had like a much higher concentration, right? Like Aita has or all of the sages have a 5% to 6% concentration. So for Eivor, we can assume it's quite similar, you know, being based on Odin. It would also have like 5 to 6, like 5 amounts of time of, you know, Desmond. What's interesting is, you know, Cassandra, for instance, get often called a demigod, like she's half god, half human. But according to the logic that we have here, you know, like she's not a sage, she's not fully based on like an Isu consciousness. However, her parents are both people that are hybrids, essentially, you know. Like Pythagoras is based on, like similar to Desmond, you know, he has like Isu helix triple DNA in him, and same for Cassandra's mother. Which means, you know, Cassandra had like probably similar to Desmond, I would reckon. Because Desmond also had parents that had triple helix DNA parents, you know. So, yeah, it would be quite similar to Desmond's situation, I guess. Which means probably Cassandra had like 1%, maybe a little bit more because she's like closer to the time, but not by a huge amount. That's like 1 to 1.5% of ESO-DNA, but way less than Eivor probably because Eivor is actually a sage. Yet people still believe that Cassandra's like a demigod, like half god, half human, you know. And that's why she can pull off all of these feats, you know, which couldn't be further off the truth. And this document is kind of like confirming how the concentration works, right? And that sages have a much, much higher concentration. So I think in this whole discussion about who would be stronger or like more powerful, Eivor or the Cassandra, you know, would be very much in favor of Eivor, for sure. At least just looking at how much ESO-DNA is inside of her. Two, as mentioned in part 2, make all efforts to locate more sages. Living samples are preferred, but any remains younger than 3 or 4 millennia would give us a significant advantage. Locating so-called blood vials purported to contain the preserved blood of precursor luminaries would also prove invaluable. It isn't known how effectively the vials have preserved these samples, but they are nevertheless a promising source of additional information, especially if acquired in bulk.
Somewhere in the simulation. Hold on, decrypting. This data comes from deep within the Helix. Well done. Another piece of the puzzle. Well done. all the data we can find. Excellent. This could hold some major Abstergo secrets. Okay, we have our agent's location. He's there. You have to save him. This will come in handy. There he is. Good. Our techs will start analyzing the data right away. Quick! Time is running out. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. You need to gather that data before it loses all integrity. Quick! Take care, your health levels are quite low. There he is. You've done it. Good. We're losing that data. Try to reach it before it's gone completely. Good job. The more data we can get, the better. Seconds left. Wow, this should make our researchers very happy. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. We're out of time. Hurry! Our operative is safe and sends us thanks.
Give me just 1 sec, guys. Okay, just had to plug in my phone real quick here. It's almost dead with the battery. Okay, let's go back to Helix and have a look at the next assassin intel here we've collected. An archived conversation between LeMay and Grammatica. Hello, Melanie. Avaro, you must be on your way here. I'm in Toronto on layover, should be in Montreal around 9 tonight. Ring me if you need something, a taxi or restaurant recommendation. I will. Did you have a look at the documents I sent you? I did, and I'm stunned. We all are. It's incredible, isn't it? And you're sure about the dates? As near as we can be, we're confident those images were taken a century or two after the Toba catastrophe. I've never seen such strange architecture. Few people have. Do you have any footage of this? Why just still images? A sage should have more genetic memories than that. We do, but the earliest memories are always the hardest to disentangle. They're difficult to pass, but we're getting there. I imagine you want to find more sages then? That's the plan. We're always on the lookout for old DNA. The sages should be our best source. And blood vials, I'd imagine, like Edward Kenway found. Blood vials too, and relics, all very valuable, and if we're lucky enough to find another piece of Eden, that might help. Well, I put one of my researchers on this. Any references to sages or blood vials, I pull them up. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thanks, Mel. You holding up? I am, thanks. Just prepping early for Vex this year. We've got some great things lined up. I've heard. I look forward to it. Yeah, of course he is. Romantica couldn't care less about the, Abstergo Entertainment division. He just cares about results, really.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
Okay, but that finishes the Belle Époque Helix Rifts. Let's go for another social club mission over here. Hoarding hostages. Reprieve farmers taken hostage by the food hoarders. You did, Harbinger. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, we had quite a few citizens happening, especially like back to back. In an effort to force farmers to give up their harvest, the food hoarders have taken a group of them hostage near the Cour de Miracle. Find the hoarders and free the farmers.
A word, brother?
A word, citizen? I wonder how many more citizens you can redeem, Harbinger, before you are out of points. Around 71. Well, I mean, that's something. You should still be good for a good while then.
I'm a loyal citizen like you. You wouldn't dare. Oh no.
Censé de votre équipe, monsieur.
I'm a loyal citizen. That was bollocks. They attacked me through walls? There's a guy down there too. They've already... Look, they're like in... even shooting at me through wall.
Avez-vous besoin de quelque chose?
They're trying to shoot at me for walls, so this is bollocks. I'm gonna go ahead and kill them.
Many thanks. Damn those bastards.
I have no idea how they see me here. If I all do. Fuck. They haven't lost their line of sight, by the way. Okay, now they have. Was really weird.
Move away!
Many thanks. Damn those bastards.
Vous préparez un mauvais coup? Quelqu'un peut-il me dire ce qui se passe?
Obviously I can't keep up. You spend 6 to 7k this week. I mean, that's a varies. You don't need to double it to everyone because of how many there are.
Que faites-vous ici? Dois-je appeler la garde?
Many thanks. Damn those bastards.
You back down this minute!
Many thanks. Damn those bastards.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Except of course for the kind of like buggy, glitchy detection at the start. Where they detected me through walls and still saw me continuously. But yeah, if the game is just straight up glitching out on us, I'm not gonna count it, of course. The Sade's Reprieve. Save Marquis de Sade from the guillotine by stealing the judicial order for his trial. Citizens. At long last, the sordid and depraved Marquis de Sade is soon to plop his head in a basket. He is charged with moderatism, but in reality his crimes descend to far greater depths. So congratulations to the office of Prosecutor Fouquier Tinvaux in the Grand Châtelet in anticipation of a successful prosecution. The editor. Sorry guys, give me just one sec. Okay, I'm back. Just had to check if something was broken in the bathroom. That's all good. I can't get over how beautiful this game still looks nowadays, you know. It's actually crazy, like the amount of details you have there, which puts some games released nowadays to shame, really. But yeah, also the graphical jump, I think, between 2010 to 2015 was insane, you know, of games like this or like Witcher 3 and the likes.
what? You die in any case.
Okay, where's the way up here? Was actually over there? Didn't even have to go through all of this? Guess so. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Was so close for comfort. Oh, oh.
What the hell's going on? That's odd.
Didn't see that one. Okay, perfect. Let's get out of here. It's definitely interesting how much more time a stealth channel of course adds doing like all of the side missions too, right? Like infiltrating the Grand Châtelet, you know, it's like something you would do for like a main story mission, you know, like for assassination. And this time we have to do it for like just a simple side mission. Antoine Fouquier-Tinvaux was appointed director of one of the grand juries of a tribunal established in August 1792 to try the royalists arrested on August 10 after the fall of the monarchy. In November of the same year, he became public prosecutor. In September 1793, the reign of terror became a matter of major concern. In the words of Fouquier-Tinvaux, heads were falling like touts. Oh yes, heads were falling like touts, a common phrase at the time, presumably because there were no decent French roofers in the 18th century. They were all too busy polishing. As public prosecutor, he was in charge of prosecuting culprits and bringing them to justice, which generally meant condemning them to death or otherwise doing the Committee of Public Safety's bidding. The day after the fall of Robespierre, he was relieved of his duties. A trial was brought against him in December 1794. When he was convicted, he pleaded in vain. "I simply been the convention's ex. Does one punish an ex?" A bad workman pretends he's a tool, another popular phrase there. He made his own trip to the guillotine on May 7, 1795. In this case, he died to Arnaud. Okay, I think I actually want to continue with a bit of the main story, because we haven't done any of it yet, and we're already at 3 hours of streaming time here. So let's go back to the Café Théâtre and do it. I'm gonna go change my look, I think, for this sequence.
I trust you've had a pleasant day, sir.
Let's go back to Arno's fearless outfit, because I haven't used this one in quite a while. It's kind of like a very good look for him, I think. And as for weapon, I'm gonna go and choose a single-handed weapon here. I do actually have enough to get one of these 5-star weapons, which could be worth it, but overall I think I'd rather spend that money in a legendary earpiece here. But we could get the legendary Phantom Coat because, I mean, at least soon, because that's really good for area detection time and also disguise radius. However, Sansalot is definitely the best, you know, stealth item. So I think that's much better, of course, for the stealth challenge here. The thing is, I do love the look of the legendary Phantom Coat, and I'm willing to sacrifice stats in favor of better looks because it's still really solid, you know. But yeah, we can talk about that once I have enough money. For now, let's just go with what we have here, which would be the straight Faichon.
Greetings, citizen.
Greetings, citizen. The King's Correspondence. The king is in possession of certain letters that might incriminate the assassins. Find them and destroy them before the mob gets a hold of them.
You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us? The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly. The Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Ready? Aim! Fire! Good work. Back to your posts.
And there we are. The September massacres just about to begin.
Honest, quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
So we gotta sabotage alarm belts and we gotta perform 3 cover kills here.
What was that? Bloody hell. Can't blame. Bastard!
Takes care of the cover kills here. We just gotta take care of the alarm boats. I'm just gonna have a look to see, yeah, there are other alarm belts on the other side here. Gotta scale this building and then take care of the other side. Fuck. Oh, oh no no. That was way too close for comfort.
Eh bien, qu'est-ce que vous préparez?
No, bloody minion! The bear! Dead? Shit! I'm not hearing things. What the hell's going on?
Craven bastard, come out! Face me!
What's that then?
Any sign of the tyrant?
Must have buggered off.
Bloody minion!
Bleeding coward. I'm at it.
Find me the son of a way-faced mule's gone done it!
Ava Afro, welcome in. Thanks. Oh, it's a nice shot there. Of a missed shot. Can't disguise from here, huh? Now I can.
Well met, Carl.
Oh fuck. I was like just too close for like a meter or so. Or to check if from either side they could see me there, and from the left they could. Hey Vijay, welcome in. Thought he snuck in and got at first like a proper assassin. He definitely did. How's it going? Welcome in. Hey Vic Grace, welcome in too. Good morning to you. And thank you for joining. I hope everyone is doing well today. Alfred just finished Need for Speed Heat. Did you? Very, very nice. That's awesome. How did you enjoy it? I had a good time with that game when I played it. I kind of hope I actually got a checkpoint here because I've done like all of this preparation, like finishing the optional objectives and stuff. I hope I don't have to restart from straight at the beginning there. But who knows? Okay, we don't. It's good because I've done like so much already for this mission. Would have been quite sucky to start from straight at the beginning there. But yeah, if it works.
Search everywhere. The captain must have things.
Where did he...
Ah, Sade.
any sign of the tyrant?
Managed to back it up.
Bleeding coward.
Another drunken lout.
Louis, still with us, I see.
Back! Stay away!
Okay, apparently somebody's still looking for me. After quite a short story, cops are bullshit. Obviously, you haven't decided if you grind to level 50. I gotcha. Yeah, if you didn't enjoy the cops too much in the heat, then you probably loathe them in Unbound. Because I thought that they were even worse in Unbound, to be honest. Especially once you get to like heat level 4 or 5. It's crazy how persistent they are. And how many are spawning like constantly. But I guess that's the whole deal with like the heat system, right? That you increase the stakes, the more money you get. But yeah, it can be quite bothersome after a while.
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
It's kind of interesting that as soon as Arno says, I hope we're not eyeing for the same prize, Napoleon is basically ready to shoot Arno when there, right? He's like reaching for his gun. Had Arno said that he's looking for a key that unlocks the mythical door, then Arno would have probably been shot in that moment. Napoleon Bonaparte. Had he been born a few weeks earlier, Napoleon would have been Italian. What a terrifying thought. He was born with the Italianized version of his name, Bonaparte, on the island of Corsica, which belonged to Genoa, until the Genoese sold their rights to the French crown. The skinny Napoleon had a difficult adolescence. Badly dressed and with a heavy Corsican accent, his rustic manners were out of place among the smart young nobles who attended the same military school as he did. The future emperor, the booted Jacobin, was a bad boy who was often absent. In 6 years, he notched up 38 months of leave or 33 months of presence under the French flag. So in fact, he was quite Italian then. In 1791, he spent 7 months in Corsica to help Pascal Paoli, the Corsican liberator who would go on to hate and distrust the Bonaparte family. He exceeded his leave of absence and was struck off on January 1st, 1792. Although a civilian once more, he was promptly appointed colonel of a battalion of volunteers that would fire on demonstrators protesting against the civil constitution of the clergy. Without being ordered to do so, he took the citadel of Ajaccio. You say self-motivated, I say rude. Later, he took part in the revolutionary days of 20th of June and August 10, 1792. his participation in the siege of Toulon, though he did not take the city all by himself, and his mastery of artillery gained him the admiration of Augustin Robespierre, younger brother of the revolutionary leader Maximilien Robespierre, who appointed him brigadier general and put him in command of artillery in France's army of Italy. Following the failed royalist putsch of 13 Vendémiaire, where under the orders of Paul Barras, whose mistress he would go on to marry, he gunned down the Voltigeurs and returned to Italy, this time as general-in-chief. It was during the next 4 years that his life forever changed. Better than anyone, he knew how to exploit his victories and cover up his defeats for the sake of public opinion. In France, everyone remembered the Battle of Pyramids, which he won, while hardly anyone remembers the Battle of Aboukir Bay, which he lost. Widely recognized by the age of 30, he sought neither to be an aristocrat nor a revolutionary. When his mother reprimanded him one day, he famously replied, "Io sono imperatore." In 1799, he affirmed, "Io sono Bonaparte." He had become second to none. He had also mostly lost his Corsican accent. Downfall of the franchise, the unbalanced cops. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't really played too many of the recent Need for Speed games to really like make a comment about the downfall of the series. Personally, I think it's a system that has a lot of promise, but probably needed a bit more fine-tuning or kind of like make it feel more realistic at least. Because the way it feels in the later stages of the heat level is just insane. You know, how many cops are chasing you. But I mean, there's also games like Need for Speed Most Wanted from 2005 that had also like a system where, you know, cops could kind of like come at you from all angles and stuff. And you would just be like, have to deal with like so many. But found a way, of course, to make that work much better. Hey Veax, welcome in. Yeah, Pursuit Breakers would be quite good, like in Most Wanted, I guess. I mean, it did make things maybe too easy sometimes, but I feel like once you get to the last wanted level in Most Wanted, it was still quite tough. Even on the second last, it could be tricky. If you accidentally like drive through the what's it called? Like nail barrier.
You were saying?
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
A cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
And may I suggest we leave? Quickly.
What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
Okay, force detection here. Let's see if we have any kind of like option objective here first. Not yet.
Where did you learn to fight?
Hey there, Shibetta. Welcome in. Driver, you don't.
Just a bit longer.
Let's go.
Search everything! I want those documents!
Him! Damn!
Yes, Captain Rouix has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
Persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess, you'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea. You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
Sorry, Harbinger, I kinda saw it too late there. Captain Frederick Rouix joined the Guards Francois in 1789, just in time to witness the beginning of a revolution. As the son of a poor cobbler, Rouix had no hope of advancement into the aristocratic officer corps of the Guards, and by account of his contemporaries, Rouix himself left no letters of journals behind and may have been illiterate. The rhetoric of revolution found a true believer in him. When the bulk of the Guards Francois defected to the Garde Nationale, Rouix was among them. He rose quickly through the ranks, unhindered by his lack of aristocratic breeding, and along with Santerre was one of the key figures in the storming of the Tuileries Palace. He was also a violent, sadistic monster who used revolutionary fervor as an excuse to murder and pillage his way across France. But we all have our faults. I mean, I chew my nails.
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery. For now.
Anno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd. Of course.
I like how Napoleon is basically as tall as Arno. Because it's a misconception to say that that Napoleon was like small. You know, he was actually quite average for its time. It's just like comparing it to nowadays averages that he's like smaller than that, you know. But yeah, he was quite average for this time.
You may want to take cover.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rouix?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well?
That's right, Harbinger. Just kill him here and now. And you can change the entire future of Europe. Alright, and that leaves us with the September massacres. So before we go ahead into this next main mission, let's go into another companion and also another Nostradamus Enigma over here too. Kinda like what's on the way there to the main story.
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
Yeah, it's quite a good mission, Shibetta. I do enjoy that one quite a lot. It's also, you know, such an iconic event of the French Revolution, of course. Just like the mass execution of prisoners. Hey there, Mickey. Welcome in. Oh, very nice, Shibetta. That's awesome. Is it gonna be your first time playing Origins? Because that game is amazing. Awesome, I hope you have a great time with it. Palace once divided, united by the 4th Henry. Stone coupled salute their doomed king. For his final walk along the trees. King once united, divided by people's woe. Okay, so I guess we have to go along the trees here. Let's have a look down there. Okay, it actually starts up here. Last story from the sun, he lost a son and parted from another. Cobbler, soldier, statesman, and horsens, cheer the windows close, blotting out the sun. Don't mean going on the west side, do they? Let's follow the road down here.
Stop for a moment. I've heard you turn royalist. No?
Ah ja, wer das? The Magdalene looks towards death and watches the procession, unblinking. And thus unmoved, she keeps her back towards the interment of her king. Yeah, I think we're looking for one of these statues here. Let's have a look over here. I really want to increase my eco-vision range, to be honest. Would be quite helpful for this kind of like mission. Let's have a look at the hoods that we have. So currently we have an eco-vision range of 50%. Could get 60 here with a Master Phantom hood, I guess. Yeah, not really that worth it, to be honest. Like 10% increase. Yeah, that's right. I don't want to buy a legendary hood just yet. So I mentioned a Lady Magdalene. I'm talking about La Madeleine, are we? Magdalene looks towards death and watches the procession unblinking. I kind of feel like it has to do with the statues around here. Wouldn't make sense to go so far away from a place here, would it? Let's have a good look at these statues again and see if we're looking somewhere that might be guiding us. Okay, just like the same statue here over and over, right? There's like no... statue of like a woman. Imagining something that looks over this place of revolution. Who do they mean with Madeleine, I wonder? Maybe like this church here? Misto spy and has the ability to look over. So maybe that one? I have no idea. Hey there, JPCF. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Jetzt darf ich noch hier einmal.
Quelle mouche les a piqués?
Jesus, how many extremists are here? All against one?
Citizen!
Citizen? Okay, I think we gotta study the database here a bit more. Looking for the name Magdalene, like being mentioned in some of the database entries at some point. There's like so many. Okay, I have no idea. Is it actually a Madeleine? It would be like so far away, you know, but it could be, I guess. Up here. Let's have a look, I guess. Doesn't hurt. I really expected it to be much closer, but who knows? A Madeleine. Not too sure if this is the one. Not on this side. Let's have a look again on this side too. There it is. Jesus, yeah. Ah, I see now. So this is kind of like the burial place of a king, isn't it? Like the royal tomb or something? That's what they meant. I really thought they meant like the statues around the place. Yeah, that was a tough one. Marianne returns home. Marianne has locked herself in a shed to train for revenge. Help her reclaim her family home.
You were wondering, perhaps, what I'm doing?
I am a little curious.
My parents were denounced by our neighbor, and though they had done nothing...
The figure of Marianne is the allegorical figure of revolutionary France. Wearing a Phrygian cap, she embodied the liberty, equality, fraternity maxim adopted by French Republic. The two forenames, Marie and Anne, were among the most popular in rural France, and particularly among servants working in the cities. The figure of Marianne was first used to represent France in October 1792, with a revolutionary song entitled The Healing of Marianne. The refrain sings praises of a new republican regime officially installed 10 days earlier. The forename would soon be associated with the French motherland, symbol of a republic triumphing over its enemies, both from outside and within. One of the most significant representations of Marianne can be seen in Eugène Delacroix's famous painting, Liberty Guiding the People, completed in 1830.
They were executed. The neighbor then took our own. I've grieved the loss of my family long enough. I want to take back my own. Teach me how to fight.
All right, Marianne. Come at me, and I'll parry your attacks.
Give me their names or I'll cut you open. I can't tell you what I don't know. I don't...
Show me again.
Strike through the target.
That's better. I've got to get this right.
Well done. Bravo.
That's good enough. It is time to get my parents' house back.
Okay, I assume this is gonna be like a forced combat scenario.
My parents were executed the very next day. Come on! I can't wait to skewer them. They took my family home. I must take it back.
Well, they've set me with the rich ones today, haven't they? I bet you all thought your money and power. I know
Let's
where
go!
my business is.
That's my house.
Autant de cervelle
My great-grandfather built the house with his own hands.
I'm gonna gas that lung of yours. A massive improvement, no doubt.
That's my house there.
Like how she's just standing there and pretending to be like fighting.
This was my father's lathe. Grandfather fashioned it for him.
Well fought, Marianne. I've done everything myself.
Come on, thieves and murderers! I'll fight for my own.
Ah, Mother's silver thimbles. These were a gift when she came of age. Merci, monsieur. I will treasure the memories I've recovered.
At least we got some good money out of that. Alright, let's have a look here at the progress tracker. So we're currently at 55% total sync. And yeah, we're definitely doing solid progress here with the Paris stories and social club missions. Still have quite a few to go. But yeah, overall we're on a home stretch here with these. So what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna go and take a break now, and when I come back we will focus on finishing sequence 8, and then I probably will try to do some co-op stuff to kind of like finish with most of the co-op missions and heist missions that still have left at this point. So for anybody who wants to potentially join, of course free to do so. However, there are some co-op missions that is only for 2 players, so yeah, I can at max invite 1 additional player for those missions like the Infernal Machine, Jacobin Raid, and moving Mirabeau. How do you join? So you gotta play on PC, because I'm playing on PC and the game isn't cross-platform. And yeah, then we just have to add each other on Uplay, and then we can join each other's gaming session. So if you're a console player, then it doesn't work, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a break now. So I will be back in a few, and then we shall continue here with Sequence 8 and some of the co-op stuff. Alright, welcome back to more of AC Unity with our Stealth and All Mission Challenge. Also, hey, Chaotic Wolf, welcome in, thank you for the raid. And how was your stream? Did you actually play some Unity? But yeah, we are back with sequence 8, and I want to focus on getting that sequence done today still, but I also want to do some co-op. So I think I'm actually going to start by looking for a 2-player co-op mission here, and that shall be moving Mirabeau again. I tried to look for that earlier but couldn't find one, but now that it's like afternoon time over here, I guess there's more people that might be playing.
C'est le nôtre maintenant. Un bataille comme des chiens. Faites de la bouillie d'ici prêtre.
Look at that. We actually found a game. Oh yeah.
This mob is after a dead man.
Mirabeau, the traitor!
Mirabeau, fallen leader of the Republic and of the Assassin Brotherhood, has been publicly disgraced. Negotiating with the king was a dangerous play, but Mirabeau wanted a peaceful revolution. He paid for it with his life and was given a proper assassin burial. His remains were placed in the sacred pantheon until Robespierre exposed his collusion with the king. Now these fanatics want him removed.
I want every door, ledge, and entrance covered. Nobody gets in.
If the mob gets Mirabeau's relics, the secrecy of the Brotherhood is at risk. Beat them to it, and move Mirabeau's relics to a safe location.
Chaotic, you finally got the pure shadow colors? Oh yeah.
Is hidden in the Pantheon's lower levels. Get inside and take a look around.
I love that color scheme. Definitely one of my favorites. It's take quite a bit, you know, get those 100 cockades, but yeah, it's a great one. I think I'm gonna enter by the rooftops here. I guess we could do like this too.
You want to move by bayonet?
Don't talk! Whose side are you on?
Okay, careful now. The Templars and their thugs must be crawling all over the place looking for Mirabeau's secret crypt.
Better hurry up down there. Relax. National Guard is going to be here soon, and I want to be gone by then. What is taking so long? I don't know. Haven't heard anything. I'm tired of waiting around here. That crowd's getting restless.
Yeah, no, very chaotic.
Time to find the assassin crypt. You'll have to use Eagle Vision to open it.
What are we looking for anyways?
Something that matches those.
That symbol looks like it matches the one on the stone rings. Three symbols, 3 rings. I'm sensing a pattern here.
Welcome back, Chaotic. So what are you having for
Each one of those
for lunch or dinner? Spaghetti Bolognese. Hell yeah. You love me some spaghetti Bolognese? That's among my favorites, actually. I love this kind of like sanctuary.
Did they? Time to get out of there with the relics before backup arrives.
This in like AC2 vibes or something.
What do you suppose?
The cavalry has arrived. Looks like you're gonna have to sneak past the whole National Guard.
Looks all clear.
Sergeant, Martha, odds.
You just ate some strawberries? Hell yeah. We're also gonna be having some strawberries later. We got some fresh ones. That already like smells so delicious, you know. You know when like strawberries are like perfectly ripe and they have like this kind of like scent they emit.
Tight, yeah!
Hello. Hey there, Blue Tech. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub there with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. How's it going and how's your day? Yeah, we can go for a cooperation for sure, better. After this one.
I need money, sir. I'm poor, I'm sick and hungry.
That's me. I'm the poor and second hungry woman.
Next time, maybe they should put Mirabeau's relics someplace a little safer.
You have a little bug, feeling a bit sick, but besides that, pretty good. Oh, damn. Sorry to your Blue Tag, but hope you feel much better soon again. Hopefully by tomorrow. But I'm glad to hear, Vo, that you're doing very good aside from that. Okay, let me shoot you an invite. much better. Or at least, just tell me, I guess, once you're ready. Then I can shoot you an invite. I think until then I'm actually gonna do the Belongs in the Museum heist. To get some extra money. Doing okay with a painkiller? Fair enough, yeah. But definitely give you some relief.
That's Luxembourg Palace. Before the revolution.
Strawberries and cream with crushed meringue all mixed together is amazing. That sounds very good for sure.
Find where the loot's hidden first.
I do love to combine strawberries and like other dishes too. I mean, they can be delicious by themselves, but they can also elevate other dishes like by so much.
Your princess is in another castle.
Oh. Could have been so easy. Strawberries and chocolate. That can be also a very good combo for sure. I'm usually not too big on like mixing fruit with chocolate most of the time, but there's some instances where I do enjoy it regardless.
Your princess is in another castle.
In Deep Blue Tech, yeah, we're doing a stealth challenge with all of the Ubisoft Moncho games this year. So all of the AC and Watch Dogs games will be included. And yeah, I'm doing the stealth challenge on all the missions, including all of the optional objectives.
Bloody minion!
It's kind of like a double challenge.
What happened here? Who saw what happened?
And hey Verrot, welcome in Sunny, and welcome in Raiders. How's it going? How was the rest of AC Valhalla today?
You bleeding bastard! Die!
These NPCs are a bit intense right now. a lot of the death sounds that NPCs make. Hey, Lucinda, welcome in. And yeah, it's going pretty good. We're currently up to about almost 30 detections, I think, total. Yeah, 29. But overall, with like what kind of missions we had and stuff, you know, quite happy with how many we made first try, I guess. But yeah, there's just some moments, you know, where not getting detected is very darn tricky. But yeah, overall, definitely still having fun, and it's been a good time. This game still has the best interest you've ever seen. Yeah, it's crazy how far advanced it was in like 2014, you know, and comparing it like nowadays to the amount of effort some developers put into their interiors. And yeah, I mean, textures is one thing, but the amount of detail is another. Rodgoing, great thanks to. Just finished the Winchester story arc. The head of the order left to deal with. The 2 order members' memories arcs and the enemies anomalies and the final story arc. Oh yeah. Sounds like you're kind of like maybe 2 to 3 streams left maybe from finishing. That's excellent. Sorry, I had to mute myself for a sec. Yeah, definitely. You know, like most of the detections stem from the side missions for sure. Because sometimes you have like missions that are like almost like the difficulty of main missions with like infiltrate the Grand Chatelier prison. You know, it's like something you have to do in the September Massacre quest. And in some of the side missions. And of course it doesn't change the fact like how guarded it is. So yeah, some of the side missions can have quite the high difficulty level.
Vanished in the bloody mists.
Citizen!
Yeah, that's the one that I did earlier, Rod. I think the one you're talking about. And it was definitely quite tricky, you know, with like, I think it's like 13 guys inside that location. And then there's also like guys walking past it. That's actually one of the missions I did first try today. So I was quite happy about that. But yeah, the Berserk darts, you know, helped a ton getting that done, because they're just standing close by side. And there's just so many guys who could potentially ruin it for you as well. And yeah, that's also been like definitely a factor for me getting detected sometimes. It's like guards roaming around that aren't even like part of a mission, right? And they will still like detect you and throw like all of the mission guards at you. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec, please. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that, leaving so quickly. But yeah, my doggo was basically puking out her entire food that she just ate like half an hour ago. So, yeah, I had to deal with that. But yeah, she's not doing too bad though. At least she's like already playful and it's like, come, throw the ball. But yeah, that happened. But yeah, thanks all for staying tuned though. Did a tooth implant a couple of weeks ago, Blue Tech. Damn, how did that go? So let me just scrub here to see if I missed any messages. I forgot a bit greedy there. You were about to say heist mission going smoothly, ain't no way. Yeah, of course I didn't have to hit exactly the head there. And if it's not a headshot, then I guess it's like a detection. Can be tricky sometimes with like how enemies move, you know. Definitely best to just wait until they stop moving and just stand somewhere. But it's a crazy number and you hate enemies that roam around on the outskirts of a mission zone. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, take your time. Cheers, Blue Tech. And thanks to Cinder. Yeah, she usually is. But I guess there was something that didn't agree with her stomach today. Maybe she picked up something outside again that she wasn't supposed to eat. Is it hot there in Germany? Right now it's pretty moderate. I would guess maybe like 20 degrees Celsius. But we're supposed to get close to 30 on the weekend. Like tomorrow I think we're supposed to get 28 or something. So pretty warm for May for sure. Blue went smooth, had no complications. You love the weather getting better? Absolutely. Yeah, I love the weather getting better and the days getting longer. I mean, I don't mind wintertime too much in that regard, but it is kind of like nice, you know, having like more daylight. Jesus, that was like 3 citizens at the same time? The fuck? Oh boy. Bye. Yeah, this cover's really odd here. Never mind, it's fine.
This is it.
Alright, perfect. Time to get out of here. Oh yeah, almost perfect. Lost 300 total. Yeah, Shepherd, I can shoot you an invite there. Definitely gonna do some more co-op stuff here. But they don't appear online for me currently, though. I guess you could now buy the legendary Sunsalot code because that's like by far the best one for stealth. Giving us minus 130% restricted area detection time, 100% disguise radius and duration, and also giving us a better blend phase time too. So yeah, I think this is one we should be getting to like, you know, really optimize our stealth stats the best. On the other hand, we have a legendary Phantom Code which looks better, but has like worse stats. Honestly, I think I'm gonna get this one because we don't need to have like the best stats, right, to be like successful in stealth. And I just like the design of this one too much to pass on it. Alright, sounds good, Shibetta. Did you get an invite?
Things are gonna get seriously bad for you. You are. Get out of here right now.
Alright, so let's have a look here at the two-player co-op missions I haven't done yet. We could do the Jacobin raid. Robespierre is dead. and the Jacobin party is on the run from Terror and the Maricore. Infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the political leaders behind the Reign of Terror.
Jacobins! It is your turn to bleed!
Their winds in Maricore, a revolutionary out for revenge.
We declared the rights of man, but what of women?
Robespierre names you an enemy of the Republic, harlot. You have no rights!
Jacobins had it in for Maricore. Whipped her to within an inch of her life.
The terror ends tonight!
Save a bullet for yourself! And pray you have better aim than Robespierre.
This is what's left of the Jacobins, the radical party behind the Reign of Terror. Hasn't been there a week. Maximilien Robespierre, Jacobin leader, died the day before.
Tunnels ready. Good.
The Jacobins are making their last stand here and plan to flee Paris. Infiltrate the Jacobin hideout and end the Reign of Terror.
Thanks, Rod. Welcome back as well.
The Jacobin Club is too well guarded. Maricore will get cut to pieces unless you thin the ranks.
I had to leave there for a sec because my dog wasn't doing too well. But yeah, it's all good now.
Christ! That's not good. Right.
Come here, you maggot! You can't escape, maggot!
Okay, so for clarification, whenever I'm playing co-op with somebody, the stealth challenge won't really apply even if I try to play stealthy. Because for instance, if Shibata creates conflict like this, you know, it puts like other guards into kind of like an alert status, which means just seeing me for like a millisecond can lead to detection. And with delay and everything, you know, that's even more unreliable. So just for notice, if you notice me not counting actions like that, because yeah, can't be avoided sometimes.
Show yourself. Bloody hell! That's not good. Where are you?
Cheers, Rod. Yeah, she wasn't agreeing too much with the food you just had, apparently. But she was already like in play mode, you know. Like, please throw me the ball. So I guess it couldn't have been too bad overall.
My thanks, but I ask you for another favor. Find their escape tunnels and kill the Jacobins before they escape.
Shit, there's more upstairs.
Deed, I wonder.
Don't run off! I'm a good guy! Good at smashing, wrecking, building, and the odd amputation!
Okay, so this part would definitely be exempt as well, because they're like already aggressively running around at us.
Hold him
You've got to find the entrance to the tunnels.
Okay, so far so good. Still made it stealthy.
Get down into those tunnels and take out the Jacobin leaders.
Stomach was like, what the hell? Yeah, pretty much. Pulled the thing. Yeah, that's exactly where I wrote it. Also, what's with the rectodes? Oh dear. Hey, there's a cat. Welcome in.
The Italians have promised safe passage to Corsica.
I actually need some smoke bombs here. Well, phantom blades are also nice to have. Okay, there we go. Got 2 smoke bombs.
Stop there, citizen! Oh, found you!
Good work. You got him. Time to get out of these sewers.
GG. Okay, I want to get this sync point real quick. This one's a bit tricky to get, but I'm gonna try. Okay, got it.
The Jacobins never did regain power in France. The assassins can take some credit for that.
Very nice indeed. I was kind of hoping for Anno's Masterhood there, but it's fine.
Hey, that's mine! Help! Someone!
That's mine. It's always so funny when Anno kind of like dashes into nothing. Okay, I really gotta find a shopkeeper here. Need some ammo. Second, you got AC1 for $2.99. It's the upscaled Xbox 360 version. Very nice. That's actually a good deal, for sure. of you played the first AC1, like AC ever before? Okay, let me look which other two-player missions you could be doing here. We could do one of our heists, if you like shit better. You got AC1 back when it first came out, your very first PS3 game. I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, AC1 was also kind of like one of the next gen kind of like titles, right? On like the 360 and PS3 or something. Sounds good, Shibata. Let's do this one. Like crazy to think about AC1 being like a next-gen title, you know, considering how ancient the game seems to many people nowadays.
This is the Palais Royal.
But it really was like the next big thing, in a way.
It used to belong to the king's brother, but he's turned it into Revolutionary Party Central, known for its theaters, cafes, gambling dens, and prostitution. Ooh la la. All the activity was a great cover for a Templar smuggling operation. You need to get in and grab the treasures they've stolen.
Il est resté trop longtemps.
I'll have a word with you.
And I wonder if I have a way to get inside from underground here. Yeah, just to pass the area, I guess. Hope I don't get inside like this.
Je pense qu'ils sont malheureux comme les pierres, mais qu'ils ont peur de le dire.
Ernie, someone's gonna pay for this.
What the hell was that?
Okay, let's have a look where we can get inside here.
Qu'on fasse venir la garde. Il faut trouver qui a commis ces actes.
Okay, the only reason I got detected here. Why can't I go up here? Ah no, seriously. Oh boy. I do gotta say, it's kind of annoying sometimes that you get detected for, you know, like other players, I guess. Because I didn't even have like a chance to react to any kind of like detection there. got an AC game set during the Prohibition era in Assassins RV1's smuggling grog against the Templars regime of no grog. That'll be interesting. I mean, that's the thematics that AC should really kind of like dive into, right? Something they haven't really highlighted much before.
Hey, you! Stay there a moment! Here you are! Got ya! What the...
I'll get you right in! Pussy!
Bit chaotic.
Citizen!
Anno looks like a jester. That selfhood always makes you think of a giant sock being worn. It always reminds me also of the dwarves, the 7 dwarves as well. And of kind of like executioners. A giant sock. What's a bit of a Skyrim Cicero crossover? Yeah, Skyrim, a game I still have to play at some point. Even though I do actually own 2 copies, one for Xbox 360 and one for the PlayStation 4. But only because they came with the consoles that I bought. Anna would be stabby. I haven't played Skyrim. It's been released like 6 times. Yeah. The only time I played Skyrim was when my brother was very desperate to show it to me. He's like, come on, this is like one of the best games ever. You gotta at least start it. And yeah, I did that, but only really played until the character creation and then never picked it up again. I do want to play Skyrim eventually, but yeah, a big part of why I haven't played it yet is because of how much time, like of a time sink it is, you know. And yeah, currently especially I'm focusing on like much shorter games. And a game we can spend like hundreds of hours in really doesn't fit my bill right now.
Ring a bell.
I have disguise. Chibata. Nice one. I love how one can just like throw smoke bombs and the other is just like doing overstepping. Nice. Would take you have like 10,000 hours roughly in Skyrim. Damn. Yeah, that's a whole lot. I don't think I have a game that I've met many hours in. I think the game that I probably have the most hours in would be League of Legends or something. Because of how long I played that with like friends and stuff. Over like, I don't know. I mean almost 10 years I guess. But I have no idea how many hours I would translate for. It is Lucinda, yeah. Last time we played Skyrim, you played it on the hardest difficulty with an added survivor mode on top. You decided you had to put it to bed then. It's definitely fair too. That would be one hell of a challenge. Yeah, I mean, that's true as well, Sagittarius. You know, it's been released so many times, it's quite old, it's kind of like a classic. But the thing for me is also like, you know, I haven't really played many of the Elder Scrolls games and never completed one entirely. If I shouldn't rather kind of like focus on, you know, like earlier games in the series. Instead of like playing the newest one. Because when I go into a series, I usually wanna like find a good starting point. And I guess playing Skyrim and then going back to the other ones would probably be counterproductive, as in it would kind of like throw me back story-wise and kind of like gameplay mechanic-wise. I have to think about it. It's definitely not something I would do anytime soon. But I wanna play the Elder Scrolls games at some point. When I have nothing else to play, I guess. But yeah, for now there's games that I wanna play rather. Funny enough, the first time I played Skyrim, you did the exact same thing. Create your character and did not play it for a year or more. Yeah, for me it was also kind of that I only visited my brother, I guess, and I didn't get a chance to continue that save either. But yeah, the next time I saw him I didn't ask to play the game again either, so yeah. It checks out. It's funny if it would happen to you, kind of like the same. Yeah, Shepard, we can do another one if you like. There's still one co-op mission. The Infernal machine that I haven't done yet, which is for 2 players. No worries whatsoever, Lucinda. I hope you have a great start to your stream of more Stray, I guess, today. Hope you've been enjoying that game so far. I was lurking a bit more because I do want to play it as well at some point and I didn't want to get too many spoilers. But yeah, the game looks so fun. I mean, you play a cat, right? What could be better? And thanks for the shout out there to Lucinda as well, Rod. So for anybody that hasn't checked out her channel yet, definitely consider doing so. She's also playing through the AC games currently, with AC2 for the first time ever. She's kind of like playing them back to back, every Monday and Tuesday. And every Thursday and Friday you can catch her currently play through Stray. Also her first playthrough of that game. And yeah, she's also a massive fan of first-person stealth and shooter games like Bioshock, Dishonored, and many, many more. BlueTech accumulated in about 8 years. Damn, yeah. That makes sense, I guess. About 1,000 per year. Skyrim was the first open world game that you have ever played. Damn. Yeah, that would have quite the influence as well, you know. I feel like always like a game that's like the first time for you enjoying like a particular genre or something. Always kind of like have a special place in the heart. So did you play Skyrim when it came out as well, BlueTech? Or did you play it later? Or by the time Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, it will have to be changed to Elderly Scrolls. That's right, you know, because it's actually quite insane how much time has passed already. And how early, you know, it has been kind of like announced and we still haven't really seen much about it. Okay, let's start this next co-op mission. The Infernal Machine. Royalist forces attempt to assassinate Napoleon as he attends the opera. The assassins step in to save his life and take out the conspirators. Yeah, reminds me of like GTA 5 a little bit, Rod. That situation.
Turn those carts around. Bonaparte will be passing this way.
You don't say. Our Lord and Savior himself.
Yes, yes, mustn't be late for the damned opera. The war doesn't even start until the 5th act.
Napoleon Bonaparte, soon to be Emperor of France. But tonight, it's the opera. Napoleon's claim to fame was using cannons on the streets of Paris.
Fire! Long live the king!
Outnumbered 6-1, he crushed royalist forces marching on the National Convention.
Take your positions.
The surviving royalists are going to attempt an attack on Napoleon. The centerpiece is a giant improvised explosive device lovingly known as the Machine Infernal. Protect Napoleon from the royalist threat.
Oh, I bet, Rod. It's already annoying with like a time limit and how close you have to be to Napoleon.
Taking out the snipers along Napoleon's route.
But yeah, doing it yourself is like the worst. It definitely is, you know. Because the annoying thing is also like you can't get too far away from Napoleon. If you do, like even if one of your core partners does it, then you will be desynchronized, you have to start from the beginning again. It's kind of like you have to pace yourself as well. So I'm gonna kind of like orientate myself according to Napoleon's position there. What the fuck? He was like moving so fast all of a sudden. That guy saw me through a wall. Makes sense.
evidence. I'll have your ears strung together. Now, did you?
That was probably gonna get me detected.
I bet that's the first consul.
Also, now we're like in the worst status with a gunshot. But yeah, as I said, we'll not be counting the detections here in co-op, playing together with others, but still want to, of course, be stealthy as much as it can be.
Who cares if it's fun up act? Tell him to stop blocking the street. Look at all those soldiers.
Show yourself, you bastard. Oh, Christ! Can't see me, dog!
Whoa. Someone shot at the bomb from across the street. Head over there and look for more information. These guards are here on someone's orders. You need to find out who.
Random citizen running past.
Citizen!
What was that?
Lit up a sync assassination. Oh yeah.
This room looks like the Royalist base of operations. Look for information on who's behind this attack.
Come here! I'll squash you like a bloody man!
There's nothing here. You've got a location. We need to know who we're looking for.
Dream that.
There you go. Die!
Citizen! You there! Hold!
Jesus Christ.
Bloody hell, don't lose it!
That guy in the courtyard is the one who set off the machine in Infernal. Bet if you checked his pockets, you'd find out who paid him.
That was a nice shot.
You're mine! You can't hide!
Ah! He's Napoleon.
I'm officially out of smoke bombs. Jesus Christ. How could this escalate so much? just gonna run away and turn stealthy again. I guess I created a distraction.
The information we found came from a local address. Head there and see what you can find.
Just move on.
Just a few people here.
Get over here, you runt! I've got a bloody message for you! Citizen, you there, hold! Citizen! You can't escape, maggot! Got you! You're a joke! Come here!
Jesus, how many snipers are here? See that because it's like a conflict going on where 3 people just were about to attack me instead of 1. It's actually a sync point down here.
Shit, better keep on.
Nice work. Time to get out of here.
Where are you going? The cart's ready. What are we waiting for? We have to leave.
I think we can let the gendarmes take it from here.
Oh yeah, another 4 sync points. So actually at a point now where I can definitely invest them into like other things, because you need 25 photo for the abilities you want to be getting after sequence 9. But I still have you know, one mission sequence 8 to go, and the entirety of sequence 9 left, so we can invest them in other things here. I definitely want to get a better health bar. Because if like a sniper shooting at us, we can die quite quickly. And another thing... I feel like I'd rather wait here until we get ground execution, until sequence 10 here. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna get for now. Thanks for the help, Shibetta. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go and do a bit more single player stuff for the rest of the stream now. Still wanna finish with sequence 8. Cheers, Shepard, I appreciate it. Thanks for joining. But yeah, now we're almost done with all of the co-op and heist stuff, actually. Yeah, we got 2 more co-op missions and 1 more heist. So we can definitely finish that next time. But yeah, for now, I want to go ahead and finish off with sequence 8. So let's go over here to the mission September Massacres.
J'espère qu'il ne va pas voir.
Faites-leur manger leur... Nous n'aurons aucune...
Let's go to the storekeeper here real quick. Gotta refill on those smoke bombs and stuff.
A word, brother?
C'est à toi que je parle. Oh, veux-tu connaître la vérité?
September Massacres. Rouix and his men are storming the Grand Châtelet prison and executing prisoners. Find him and stop him.
This morning, I was accosted by 3 men carrying some poor soul's head atop a pike. Seems they mistook my uniform for a mark of nobility and demanded I shout, "Long live the Republic," to prove my allegiance.
I suppose handing out tricolor cockades is now passé. What did you do?
I shouted, "Long live the Republic."
A man of principle.
Life is more valuable than dignity. But this is what happens when you give command of the government to half-starved lunatics and command of the army to bloodthirsty savages.
Rouix.
I wanted him assigned to some out-of-the-way garrison. But the man redefines the term friends in high places. He's untouchable.
But you know where I can find him.
Rumor about the barracks is that he and a unit of his cronies plan on marching on the Grand Châtelet this afternoon. If he were to meet with an accident, few in France would suffer. My career certainly wouldn't.
Well, practice your speech-making.
Get their weapons. Nobody try anything. Come on, boys! Find me a warden!
Assassinate Rouix. We have 5 entrances, 1 secret entrance, 2 collector boats, and 40 guards.
De gens honnêtes se tiennent ainsi.
I'll have your head for that.
Hey Veroni, welcome in. How's it going?
Tight, yeah!
Subiversary hype.
Something's not right.
And thank you so much for the subiversary, Ronnie. With 31 months. Holy shit. That's a lot. Going on to the 3 years there. Thank you so much, Ronnie. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one so far.
Where are you?
Get ready.
Tumbrel's on its way.
If they try anything, shoot them. You'll go to the guillotine for this.
So if we rescue these guys, then we can make sure that all of the blue guards will assist us essentially and won't attack us.
No sudden movements.
We also gotta deal with the sniper there.
Sons of bitches! Silence! Don't make this harder on yourselves.
If it works.
Keep still. Watch them, men. God will judge you. Bastards!
Merci, monsieur. I don't know what unit you serve with, but thank you.
This is inhuman!
You can thank me by getting to the walls and stopping these killings.
Oui, monsieur.
Nice. That's the first part done. We can also create a distraction opportunity by setting this tower on fire. But it is kind of like connected with a certain risk. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that yet. It also doesn't unlock any unique dialogue, I don't think. Or maybe it does. I think maybe it does from Rouix, actually, now that I think about it. Ronnie, today is going well. You're going to these really cool flower fields in Cardsbit today. Should be fun. You put pictures in Discord later. There could have been more swearing in French in this game. That's really cool, Ronnie. That sounds very, very nice. I hope you enjoy going there. And yeah, I can imagine looking quite beautiful, actually. Looking forward to see the pictures. And yeah, it could have been kind of like AC2, you know, where they constantly say like cazzo or stronzo. And a bit of like French cuss words, you know.
What is it?
Fucking hell.
Doctor?
What a mess.
What do we do with the bodies? Leave them.
What are you waiting for?
Listen up.
More traitors
No
to
bread
deal
today.
with.
Maybe tomorrow.
Look at these posh bastards. Bet they weren't fed on bread and water.
Wow. The guy who was dead has been revived and he's back to life. It's the Sage of Jesus, I think. Okay, we still gotta do 3 cover kills apparently. I think there's at least a few times where Arno says merde, but it's not something that happens like super often, at least. I think it's actually like one moment where he says it is in the beginning when he's escaping the Bastille together with Belle. And he's then forced to do the leap of faith and he's basically like merde before he jumps down to his potential death. Like how this guy didn't even see that his mate has died. Come on, dude. That cover kill. How did that even reach? Amazing.
No. Gilbert!
Definitely was a miracle second.
Murdering bastard go? Someone answer me.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because with the high profile cover assassinations you can kind of like gain so much distance. And it doesn't matter if they're like super far away on the right side or in front of you. As long as you kind of like start the animation, I guess. See if I can do another one here. Yeah. That's another high profile cover assassination, just like jump straight over this entire table here. Quite the distance actually.
Hold fast, men! Cut them down!
Protect the prisoners!
Death to the traitor!
Okay, so there are LS now, which means I can run past these red guards.
Steady!
If I get detected, it doesn't count because they are creating a conflict here. Okay. Oh, seriously. They're creating conflict here against me.
Where'd the bang come from? Got your back!
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I wasn't even doing a high profile kill, you know? And the only reason they got like an alert modus was because my allies, the blue guards, just shot. Right? They did like a gunshot which alerted all of these guys in here. And if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have even come in this direction. So I feel like since it wasn't really my fault here, right? Like it was the other guards creating the conflict there. I'm gonna make an exception here because, yeah. And the other thing is also I did like a high profile assassination just now, even though I made a regular assassination from cover. So the game kind of like bugged out on me twice or something. Kind of bollocks. Okay, now we gotta do 3 ledge assassinations here. I guess we can wait for this guy to come back again.
Let's have a cheer! Vive la Revolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Tut tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you soaking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of him. Hold a moment! liberty, freedom bores you.
I have no idea if I ledge assassinate this guy, if the guy to the left actually spots me. Could be.
Warden, your brother will think you rude.
Don't want to risk it. But you've had enemies near those ledges detect you, and then they get stuck on that little jutting of a ledge underneath. That also happened to me too, actually. It's really weird sometimes with this mission.
Find the rest of him. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons enfants de la patrie,
I'm gonna wait for this guy to stop investigating, and then we can try to ledge assassinate that one. And we only got the target left.
Ah, look, he misses you. Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him.
Okay.
Oh, are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of it.
Citizen!
If you have orders to remove us from this hall, you must also get authority to use force. For we shall yield to nothing but bayonets!
To administer is to govern. To govern is to reign. That is the essence of the problem.
Mr. Mirabeau. Pathetic, isn't it? Surely France deserves better.
What was that? Roy, clean up your mess, it's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
You've done well, Captain. Reprieve.
The price of grain is higher than ever, Grandmaster. Our agents are in place to divert the shipments to our docks. They await only your command.
Good. Starve them. Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually.
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grandmaster. If not two.
Can't stop us. No, you don't.
Right. And that finishes sequence 8. Also, hey there, Aura. Welcome in, citizen. Well, it's a pretty hot day there now, so they both just collapsed from heat exhaustion, that's all. That's exactly what happened, yeah. And then he made him fly? Yeah. It's so funny, the first time I did that mission, I just hung straight under the window that they threw him out of. Definitely caught me by surprise, that's for sure. Okay, but I don't want to do sequence 9 immediately now. I want to catch up on some of the side missions actually. And one of the more difficult ones is the last Café Théâtre one over here. So yeah, let's do that one. You can also pick up some money at the cafe as well, I think.
Evening, sir.
Five-star rating when? Yeah, I guess pretty soon. And the lighting is so good in this game, you know. It's crazy, you know, that this is almost like 10 years old now. But it's funny because that whole tailing of Latouche can be skipped. Once he starts going up the floors, if you go to the area underneath where the Templar meeting happens and wait, he will go where he needs to. Then once he gets down near you, the cutscene will play. Really? I didn't know that. I thought you always had to kind of like tell him beforehand. Damn, I definitely could have avoided 1 or 2 detections there, I think. If I would have just done that. That's cool, I gotta remember that for next time. And try that out. Foxy Renard. Time to stop once and for all Renard's activities. And that unlocks the posters of plays are now displayed in the Café Théâtre.
It's time to put a stop to Les Actes des Apôtres. Unfortunately, their leader, Renard, suspects we're after him. He's gone to ground somewhere in the city. We need you to draw him out. Our contact is waiting for you in Les Invalides. Good luck.
Ah yeah, only 1,200 meters. A small distance. Can I actually fast travel over here? But sometimes you can during a mission, sometimes you can't. Yeah, that worked. If you can walk across Paris or Canano. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, you know, 1 kilometer isn't that long. But in-game time, of course, it does feel like it is. I should probably find a shopkeeper first, though. Because they're quite low on smoke bombs and the likes.
Stop you! Right there! Encore un fou!
Un nouveau client. Fort bien.
There are quite a few roaming guards, yeah? What the fuck? Did you see that? And this guy also saw me apparently. So I couldn't use my Phantom Blade there. And it was like straight up preventing me from doing it. And when this sniper, who didn't even see me, was also getting alerted. Would start to a mission, right? Just straight up 2 bugs happening at the same time. Oh dear.
Stay there, you! Hold there!
How's this guy see me? When I get that the other guy saw me, right? But, this guy saw me too? What is happening? This guy down there saw me and is still in investigative status. Okay. Right. Gotta wait for this sniper to stop investigating here. What is happening with my detection right now? I guess guards seeing me that don't even have field of vision. It's so weird.
Hold it, you! Got ya! Hey, you there! Stop!
What the? Yeah. Don't hit him. The cat is on guard as well. You guess what I was inspired by this? It does feel like right now, to be honest.
Hey! Wait a moment!
Citizen. Enemies checking you with X-ray goggles. Yeah. Or if these Splinter Cell mask or something.
Get over here! I'll serve you up my famous toothpick!
I was kind of like trying to make a point for Shepard with the detection system being like super weird right now. Want to see kind of like what is happening. Because it's really like bugged out right now, it seems.
Good, you're here. I think I know how to draw Renard out. I've put it about that I have for sale a certain diamond necklace. Renard would very much like to use it as a rallying symbol for his troops. There's just one problem.
Yes?
I don't have a diamond necklace.
I'm sure I can help with that.
And the region is of course also part of the mission too.
couldn't stay away from the flame.
Drop in the pace, dead man!
A no smoke bomb challenge. Yeah, no smoke bomb stealth challenge would be super tricky with Unity. At least I rely on them quite a lot for my stealth gameplay.
Ravi de te voir, citoyen.
Have your luck, good fit violence is all you understand, so here!
Damn you, moderate. I love the guard quotes in this game.
Perfect. Stay out of sight. When you see Renard, take him.
Madame Armand, par ici! J'ai trouvé ce que vous cherchiez. Comment ça, vous l'avez trouvé chez les frères Renard?
Where's Renard?
He sent me. You have it?
Right here.
Let's see it. Monsieur Renard sends his regrets and hopes next time you'll send a better spy.
What? Hein? Que se passe-t-il?
Where's Renard?
Close, but his hideout's a fortress. You'll never get him.
I've heard that before.
And I wish we could just kill him. But according to a mission, we shouldn't.
Content de vous voir ici.
Or you never use smoke bombs until after you played the RPG trilogy, because combat before then was so wacky and you'd rather just hit and blade everyone. That's fair too, I guess. These other missions we were talking about, the ones from the Café Théâtre, they are an easy way to get some money once you join the Assassins. Definitely, yeah, they increase your passive income quite substantially. The knife was glued to his hand. It's kind of funny how the object person mashing sometimes works.
Ravi de te voir, citoyen.
trop chassant les démons. Et mon corset.
Okay, perfect. We berserked our target here. I'm just gotta sit and wait. If you ever stop playing Tears of the Kingdom, you might replay Syndicate. Somehow it's less frustrating than Unity for you. That's fair. I do have to say I agree to some extent. I do feel like Unity is definitely more frustrating sometimes, you know, with the situations that can happen and how quickly it can escalate. Syndicate feels a bit easier with its stuff sometimes. I think having a whistle and having so many throwing knives also helped quite a bit. But the more I play either game, the more I find myself enjoying Unity. I guess because I feel like there's more depth with its systems. But it can be super frustrating in some situations. Unity drove you nuts with the stealth mechanics. Yeah, I feel that. Definitely had lots of moments already where it was the same to me. Interesting, so that's kind of like a dialogue he makes before I can kill him. So he can't actually die to berserk. That's... Oh. If it works. Oh yeah, that completes the Café, Théâtre missions. Yeah, there was nowhere going inside there, right? And face all of these guards. It's like a death sentence for stealth. I think I want to do another Enigma.
Un homme comme on en voit peu.
So I take it that you enjoy Tears of the Kingdom quite a lot, Aura. The game does look quite fun for what I've seen so far. It's so good. If I make like lots of changes from the previous one. I've read that they kind of like introduce more things to kind of like play around with as part of like the sandbox experience. Like more tools and experimentation experiments you can do. Taurus. Sending signals through air, made of wood and rope. Chappé's friends took note. Talking about this thing here, I'm quite sure. All men must walk through gates that lead to the fields of war. Here we're looking for the gate opening to the military academy here. Let's have a look. There it is. Thoughts are to celebrate, on stage they entertain. Supreme is a being who calls himself so. It's kind of like a hint towards the end of the main story, where Robespierre is holding a speech on this kind of like hill with a tree regarding the Supreme Being. good minds guide the tides of battle. Over the shoulders of angels, they watch fields of war. So I guess the main building here, which is where the school is located, I think. Already didn't change too much, they added things to it, but the core gameplay and engine are the same as Breath of the Wild. Soundtrack is killer, mechanics are insane but funny, everything is harder and there's 200% more stuff to do. On the same map plus 2 more maps. Interesting, so I can like reuse the same one. Interesting. I really hope I get to play those games at some point. I don't have a Switch, but maybe I will be getting one in the future. It's definitely up here. Never really played many of the Zelda games either way, but yeah, those ones look great. It definitely feels like we're making good progress with the missions overall. Like the map is much more cleared up now. But there's still lots and lots we can do. The OG's game physics engine was so insane that they just reused it for this game and made it easier to manipulate and interact with it. Yeah. I feel like that's a good idea actually to kind of like build on what's already established, you know, because for once the graphics style is kind of like timeless, so it doesn't really need like a graphical upgrade necessarily. And of course I already have like all the gameplay mechanics like coded down. So expanding on that was probably a good step there. And I reckon lots of people also just wanted to have like more of the same pretty much, just like extended, right? With how popular the first game was, so makes sense to go that path. Interesting that this is kind of like marked both as a blue and red area right now. It doesn't happen quite often. But yeah guys, I think this is gonna be where we call it for today. So we're currently at 63% total sync, with now sequence 1 to 8 100%ed, which means there are 4 more to go. We're almost completely done with the co-op and heist missions now. I've only got 2 co-op missions, 1 heist mission left here. We still have tons of Helix rifts because we still have the World War II one to do. We have completed the Belle Époque one, and then we still have to unlock the Medieval one. Social club mission wise, we're almost done with it actually. There's only like 2 to 3 clubs left to do. Paris story is still quite a lot, to be honest. So it's gonna take us another 2 streams, I think, to get done completely. And also still a decent bit of murder mysteries actually. Enigma, we're almost done. We can probably finish all of those next time actually and unlock Thomas de Carnion's outfit. And Café Théâtre of course also done. Companion missions almost done too, so yeah, we're definitely on the home stretch here. With most of the activities. But yeah, I reckon this is gonna take us another 2 streams to get all of the side stuff done. And then potentially another stream for the main story, the rest of it. But yeah, I think by the end of next week, like next week Friday, we can probably finish off with Unity and then start Watch Dogs 2 in the following week. Or lots of people just wanted more Breath of the Wild, and you think it was executed perfectly? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's probably good they went that road, to be honest. No worries, Rod. Thank you for being here, dude. And thanks again also for the raid earlier. Hope you have a good rest later and a great start to your weekend. Long stream, you missed the first 2 hours as always. You have a timing with a break there. But thanks for being here, Harbinger. And hope you also have a good start into your weekend too. Cheers, Rod. Yeah, definitely getting there. I'm actually getting quite excited to start Watch Dogs 2, you know, because it's gonna be my first time doing a stealth challenge with it, of course. And also haven't played, of course, a game in quite a while. And just putting it up the other day, you know, I've really gotten into the mood to spend some time with San Francisco's DedSec. No worries, Aura, thank you also for being here. Also, hey there, Blurry Face, thank you for the follow. But yeah, let's go ahead and quit to desktop. Then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid. But yeah, thanks again so much for all the support today as well. Ernesto, JP, and Larry Face, thank you guys for the follows. Bluetech and Ronnie, thank you guys for the resubs. And Chaotic Wolf and Rod, thank you guys again so much for the raids as well. If you guys haven't checked out Rod yet, then I would highly recommend doing so. He's another massive fan of Assassin's Creed and currently playing for AC Valhalla, doing a stealth challenge. He's also going to be playing through Black Flag, doing a celebration of sorts for the 10 years of it being released after finishing Valhalla. Also check out Chaotic Wolf, who's currently playing some AC Unity as well, if you want to check that out. Also want to highly recommend checking out Ronnie, who's another fan of course of AC, but he's also playing through Watch Dogs for the first time ever right now. He's also a big fan of Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption and those types of games. And he's been also playing first-person shooters like Titanfall, Team Fortress and the likes too. So yeah, definitely check out these streamers if you haven't before. But going to be great to see you running around as Marcus again, giving 2 big middle fingers a bloom as you jump down an elevator shaft. It was such a fun introduction to Marcus, I thought. But yeah, I gotta love doing that for sure. I will also love using the RC jumper, like the land drone, to say, fuck you, come at me bruh. Yeah, I just love using the land drone to insult guards. And I'm probably gonna be doing lots of that in my stealth challenge, you know. Not going inside the locations myself, but with a bot instead. But yeah, I think we're gonna go and trade out to Lucinda. Since she's playing some Stray, which is a really fun game from what I've seen so far. I do want to play that myself at some point actually. Needs to be a channel point audio. That's true. Yeah, there's a couple of things I really want to do, like more variations of the samples I already have. For example, for a mission pass sound, I figured I could maybe like gather the mission pass for the Assassin's Creed games and like some of the Rockstar games and kind of like create like a randomized version. But yeah, lots of research and kind of like, yeah, I have to kind of like find all of that stuff, of course, first. But yeah, gonna see if I can figure that out as well. Absolutely. The more sound bits, the better. But yeah, guys, if you wanna join me for the raid there, feel free to copy and paste those raid emotes that Rod posted in the chat. And yeah, I will catch you guys all in the next one, probably on Monday, with more of this. So yeah, until then, have a great weekend, and I will catch you all in the next one.